Hello, hello, come on in. Hey Link, if you're still here, good luck with that food run. And yeah, come on in. I am Becca, that brought from Queens. I took last week off from streaming, but we are back at it. We are doing some more Chrono Trigger today and some more Celeste. It might not be the longest stream, but we'll do what we can, maybe 3 or 4 hours. And yeah, it should be a good time. It is like a million degrees here, so at some point I may have to put my hair up. Probably sooner rather than later. It's actually not that hot, it's humid. How hot? A million degrees, Link, a million fucking degrees. Actually, it's actually not that hot, it's just that it's like 12,000% humidity. Um, but yeah, so come on in. My name's Becca. I may be exaggerating. I said I never exaggerate, Link, not once. I have not exaggerated a single time in my life. But yeah, I am an Ask Me Anything streamer, so you can ask me anything. I am transgender, trans woman, and non-binary, pansexual, bisexual, polyamorous. I don't even, honestly, I have so many things I don't even know what I'm at this point. I'm just me. Ask me anything. Or we can play video games, we can do both, it should be a good time. I was having issues with OBS before, so hopefully it does not crash. You didn't like my microphone for some reason, and now it seems to think it's just fine. I'm also trying out these new wired earbuds for a little bit less latency. And so we're just gonna get cracking at this point. So we left off with Chrono Trigger, or where we left off with Chrono Trigger. We're pretty close to the end game. I messed up and did not... The ad break is finishing now. I'm the worst. I was just talking through the ad break. I'm assuming, Link, that you saw everything I was saying because you were talking with me. I'm going to do all of that again. Not the worst. Okay, like we said, I never exaggerate, not at one time. I am Becca, that brought from Queens. If you were stuck in an ad, you did not get to see me use my pile of queer jargon and describe myself incorrectly. I am transgender, trans feminine, non-binary, a gamer girl, a woman, polyamorous, and pansexual and demisexual. And ask me about any of that. Ask me about life in Queens, the world's borough. We speak your language here. I love that. That's the Queens Library's slogan. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure the Queens Public Library's slogan is we speak your language, and that's lovely. We're playing Chrono Trigger. We're playing Celeste. So where we left off with Chrono Trigger, I messed up and I fought Magus, and so we're not collecting him. He's not going to be in our party. But we did some kind of like mini side quest with Ozzy that apparently sets up some other thing. And we also, so we're kind of deciding, do we want to figure out this this Toma thing? There's some situation with tools that are lost and something about pouring soda pop on a headstone. There's something to do with a beast of some kind, and Christy, come on in. It's so good to see you here. It is good to see you. I'm so glad you're here. All right, enjoy that lurk. Enjoy that lurk. Link, come on in. So I was just recapping where we were with Chrono Trigger, and we can go to the Black Omen. So I think we're going to jump right into the Black Omen. Happy Thursday indeed. So we're going to do some Black Omen exploration, and then when we're done with that, we'll hit up some Celeste. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've like dressed up a little bit, and so I figured why not? It's yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It started with like is 1,000 million degrees and like 12 billion% humidity. So what's the least I can get away with wearing? So the tube top, and then there's a skirt. So let me stand up without. I'm wearing this skirt. And did my nails a little bit. I didn't put top coat. Don't tell anyone. I was in a rush. And so yeah, that's what I'm wearing today. Skies just opened up in New Jersey, so hopefully it'll cool down for us soon. Yeah, I appreciate that. And so it did cool down a little bit since yesterday. It was in the 90s yesterday and only in the 80s today. Honestly, I'm one of those, like, I don't mind the heat, I mind the humidity people. And that's definitely been kind of my, it felt more comfortable when it was hotter and drier. So let's shrink down OBS. Thank you, I appreciate that, Christy. I think it turned out better than I thought it would. Like, not that I had any doubt. I was like, I'm just gonna put these two things on and hopefully it's okay. And it's better. You're right, it's a cute look. I'm not above admitting that my look is cute. Thank you. All right, so the Faded Hour. Let's go. And how was the audio? Because OBS was being the worst. I was trying to start things and it was just crashing, crashing, crashing. And ultimately I ended up like deleting my audio source and putting it back in. And so now it seems to be working again, but I don't know if it's working well. So if there's any, check my audio. All right, so what are we going to do now? I think we said we were going to hit up the Black Omen. And I forget who it was that pointed out that there's a map. The Black Omen's not on the map. That is so silly. I did not realize there was a map. I was like complaining, oh, it would be so great if there was a map. And someone was like, Becca, there's a map. Press select. Right, so I'm curious. I don't remember what this place is, but they're under. Oh, it's Melchior's hut. Melchior, have anything to say to us? The Black Omen which floats in the sky, made neither by the mystics nor humans. What does it portend? Why don't you just be ominous at us? Unhelpful, Melchior. We're going to hit up the Black Omen. Ooh, another tab? Oh, okay, that's not a tab. That's just the way back. Oh, there's the hope. There it is. Laser guard. Why are they shooting each other? That means that they're going to counterattack and do something awful. Yep. They're counterattacking and doing something awful. Yeah, I like to do the alt tags when I do social media posts. And as I was troubleshooting OBS, I got up and walked away from my desk and came back, and like my chair was just sitting there in front of the scene, and I was like, this looks like a photograph. And I started doing the alt text for the screenshot, and like I crammed a lot of stuff into this background. Let me just real quick. Where are you, OBS? Let's make this window smaller. Like I put so much stuff into here. Like there's like airships, and there's like critters, and there's like, you get out of the way, there's like a new, and like Mr. Saturn, and some characters. So, you know, I think it's pretty neat. But I was like typing on, oh my goodness, I put so much stuff because I was still typing the alt tags. I would say these earbuds are not the most comfortable. Let me see if this can be improved by clipping this clip to my person somehow. And that way there's like less weight on my ears. The music in this game is so good. So I've been playing what I've been calling the greatest hits of my childhood. And fools, haven't you learned your lesson? We are immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who devours this planet even as he sleeps. Within 999 years, he'll become the ruler of this world. That's funny, because like 1999 is the year in game where like all the bad stuff is blown up. The Black Omen is a path which leads to Lavos. Sam, good to see you. Come on in. How are ya? Oh, it's so good to see you here. It is a shrine which provides us with limitless power. As long as the Mighty One reigns, your dreams are hopeless. Good, well, thanks, Hama. It is humid here. Oh my goodness. It is like 1,000% humidity. You should sacrifice yourself to the mighty Lavos. Ha 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 ha. Are we fighting this thing, or is this like a cutscene? Oh, of course, Sam. Yeah, I'll definitely, it's funny. So everyone who's come into chat so far has gotten an auto shout out because you were all just like, wait, no, Link did not get an auto shout out. Link, you should have an auto shout out too because you also stream. Link's not here. I'm talking to someone who's not here. Link is getting food. Okay, so we're going to, real quick, take some notes. Super hot there, but thankfully not humid. Yeah, like I'm one of those, like, I don't mind the heat if it's a dry heat. Like, that's my thing. I'm just going to take a note. You set up more auto shoutouts. Yeah. So definitely give Sam a follow. Everything Sam does online is cozy, even if the game is like a bit chaotic. Sam was doing a oh, that's not great. They're confused. At least Frog's not going to be confused now. Sam was just doing a Game Boy Advanced Mario World, like basic playthrough, I guess we'll call it. I don't want to call it basic playthrough. It's like a vanilla beat the game playthrough, any percent. That's what I'm looking for. And oh my goodness, like I know Super Mario World for Super Nintendo pretty well. Casual playthrough, that's the word I'm looking for, Sam. Allies, hit points, which these does status. None of these does status. Okay, so you're just gonna ice this thing, like with literal ice, yeah. And maybe Frog's thing does status. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance was punky, but no, it was very cool to watch, but it was like, it was very much one of those like uncanny valley situations where it's like, this thing is almost exactly the thing that I know, but everything about it is just 2% janky. It was so strange. And like the physics were a little bit weird. It was, yeah, it was something else. I don't know that I could play that game. I think it would drive me insane. Luigi physics were wild. They were. I don't know that it makes sense to just like be going all out with magic on these early enemies in this dungeon, but that's what we're doing. Then we should probably do some. We'll do some double cure when he's ready. Yeah, no, I was, and the like the sound effects were like breaking my brain. What did that do? Are we frozen? No, don't do that. What does Blacken do? Oh wow, we are getting owned. And does she know? She knows life 2. Does she know life 1? No, only Chrono knows life 1. Revive from restore. Okay, so we'll do that. For the GPS center, so where has Chrono Trigger been going? Yeah, Chrono Trigger's been going really well. I have set up a situation where I am like tied up in my cords and not in the fun way. It's been going well. I forgot the rules by which you get Magus in your party, and so I just fought him and killed and like beat the fight, and was like, yeah, we'll get Magus later. And I was like, oh wait, we will not get Magus later, and that's okay. This is also a casual playthrough. Okay, so you're gonna do. We'll have you do a Rock Squash to which people's greater damage. That is good to know that that's how that works. But other than that, it's been pretty good. I think we've got our heads handed to us a few times to borrow the lingo of Earthbound, but it's been generally a good time. You know, it's not. I played this game a bunch as a kid, so I didn't know there was a way to miss someone who played the game once. So I guess you got lucky. Yeah. Spoilers for Undertale. I think I got in my head like the Undertale don't kill anything, like, you know, like pacifist run, and then I've been doing the kill everything run, and this is something I'm playing off stream with my one partner Mercury. And so like I was like, we're just gonna beat Magus up and it's gonna be fine. And so I think I took that like attitude into my Chrono Trigger playthrough. So I'm walking around with these scythes, and I just have scythes, walking around with these scythes that I have no use for. I feel like was it Joe Pesci in oh, what's the movie with the Utes and Imagine Ya Adia? And you're walking around with your little dough. Why can't I remember the name? My cousin Vinny. I can't say scythes. Like it comes from like Utes. Like if you know that scene where the Joe's like, "What's a Ute?" and he goes, "Youths." I can't say scythes in my kind of intuitive accent. It comes out as like sides. Oh my goodness, that is wild. I think we just have to wait for these guys to run around, and then we bash them. I think that's the strat. And Frog's got something that makes him counterattack a bunch. Well, just taking a nap. He's had a long day. We went and fought Ozzy. Oni, good to see you. Come on in. It's so nice to see you here. It's going good. We are playing Chrono Trigger. It is unreasonably humid here. Unreasonably humid. I'm sweating, and that's okay. We're waiting for this guy to turn around so we can just bonk him on the head with a bullet or something. But yeah, we're continuing our Chrono Trigger playthrough, and then we're going to be doing some Celeste in a little bit. I would know it's way too humid where you live too. Yeah. If that's something that you have shared, I'm blanking on where that is. Milky Pork, come on in. Good to see you here. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. So many cool streamers are in my chat. I feel so lucky. Live in Manhattan. Okay, that's right. That's right. Like my brain, when I'm streaming, like I get like a 30% debuff on intelligence, and my memory is not good to begin with. We're gonna bop these guys. I live in Manhattan of NYC. Yeah, I will. Do you mind if I take a note? Because the one way I remember things is by writing things down, and I do want to remember more about people in the community. So I'm gonna this note is just for myself to like help me with my recall of like where people, like when people tell me things I want to remember, if I don't write them down, then my brain does not remember. And I could just like light this note on fire and I would still remember. Phoenix Sativa, good to see you here. Come on in, boop back at you. Happens to you, Anya says the spotlight effect is what I like to call it. You do stream, don't you? I feel like all these like delightful streamers are in my chat, and every stream I'm like, oh, I need to add auto shoutouts for this person and that person. My auto shoutout list is like a mile long. Spotlight, yeah, the spotlight effect. That's definitely accurate. We need to be a little bit more mindful about our hit points and our magic points. Oh my goodness, we're in trouble. We'll do revive. Did stream a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I'm a huge fan of Andor. Okay, do we have double cure? Let's do some double cure. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Andor is, yeah, I've been on the fence about a lot of Star Wars. Some of it's, you know, I find a lot of it to be both quite good and quite not good at the same time. But Andor is like phenomenal. I absolutely love it. And there are plenty of Star Wars fans out there. I was at a meeting of I can never remember if it's DSA NYC or NYC DSA, the Democratic Socialists in New York City. And this one guy was talking about Andor. And there was like a courtyard we were in, and I had the occasion I needed to get his attention from across the courtyard. I couldn't remember his name, so I just go, hey, Star Wars! And of course, I was talking about him. Phoenix Sativa says, you know me with Star Wars, like stuff where they outright erased stuff from before the Disney takeover. Yeah, honestly, I was never that into Star Wars that I knew the stuff outside of the mainline movies. I understand that the lore is very deep though, and for what it's worth, I am on your side about that. You know, I think that erasing that, like decanonizing that is just not cool. We're in this gauntlet here. We probably should drop HP down by half. We probably should be a little bit more intentional with our like hit points and stuff. Although maybe now we can try that frog squash or whatever it's called. You know, I definitely, if I were a Star Wars fan, I would also be very irked by that situation. Also, I love that this is like the queerest thing in the world. Look at that frog, look at the rainbow. Just like, oh, it's great. Do some cure. Oh no, that's not on every. Okay, we're just gonna try and dispatch these guys quickly and then do some healing, and we'll see how it goes. And he says, never seen that hack before. So cool. It's actually, if you watch the introduction when the game like plays itself a little bit, that's one of the things that it shows you is frog squash. Samson's really got burnt out with Disney Star Wars. Where there's good stuff, but there's so many, oh my goodness, chat's going a mile a minute and Frog is dead. Let's revive Frog. Luca has so many hit points, she'll be good. Alright, I'm going to catch up with chat as we're going. Samson got burnt out with Disney Star Wars. There's good stuff, but there's so many movies and shows and movies and shows. Same with the MCU. Yeah, I feel the same way about both of them. Like, I definitely tapped out. Definitely tapped out of MCU at this point. Don't let me keep going without healing up, folks. Phoenix Sativa says 789 erased a lot of lore and stories, some of which had a fan favorite cult following. If news with Andor, Mandalorian, Ashoka, etc., everything Filoni is involved in. He refuses to touch anything related to what Disney tried to erase. He keeps trying to bring it back. Oh, that is really interesting. And yeah, I'm glad that that's what's happening. Good to see you here, good trans girl. It's so nice to see you. Yeah, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I've been saying, like, so many cool streamers who are just like showing up and okay, I said don't let me continue without healing. So we're gonna do that. Even though there's a save point there, I'm guessing there's still one more thing before that. And I know we can buy mid-ethers. I'm gonna do some mid-tonics and hope that we can kind of crawl to the next save point. Simpsons just had to put both franchises down. That's highly relatable, yeah. Phoenix Sativa says Deadpool and Wolverine brought the MC back into perspective. Thank you for that. Yeah, of course, good trans girl. You're totally welcome to the shout out. Yeah, I go follow good trans girl, definitely. I mean, all the people who have got auto shout outs follow all of them. Also, Phoenix Steve, I don't know the people that you're mentioning, so I'm just going to take your word for it, but I'm just going to read what you say, because you seem to know what you're talking about. When Kathleen Kennedy finally ... F's off ... canonically we pronounce dots in this stream, but you only had 2 dots. Finally ... F's off ... Another retires, and either retires or gets fired from Lucasfilm. Filoni's next line for the position, and she's supposed to be gone by October. Maybe 789. Oh, that's interesting. So 789 meaning like the new trilogy? Kennedy's the president of Lucasfilm. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit more healing than I originally thought. Because I'm worried that we're not gonna be able to get to that save point readily. I mean, honestly, I would not mind, like, I would not mind 789, so that's 789 is the trilogy that includes Palpatine came back somehow, correct? I would not mind that getting erased. Yep, I knew we would have to fight more things. Okay, so we're going to just destroy the heck out of these things. Syncrite and Martello. Interesting names. Palpatine comes back in the original lore, but in a very different way. Yeah, I'd imagine in the original lore it was done well, whereas in the current, like, the active lore, I don't know what to call it. Massive ice attack. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, but there's 2 of them. Let's do a massive ice attack on this thing, sure. Like, he came back somehow. It was so weak. Like, yeah, no, the original lore, he was cloned. In the current lore, he survived being thrown down a reactor shaft and exploded, yeah. Yeah, very realistic depiction of getting thrown down a reactor shaft and exploded. One thing I do is I take photos for social media when I post that I'm live, and then I wear shoes in the photo, but then I typically take them off. And I remember to take them off in this room, and so I keep accumulating shoes in this room. I'm like, where's this pair of shoes under my desk? Where's that pair of shoes under my desk? Everything's just always under my desk. Yeah. Why is there no counting down? Countdowns were too ominous. Alright, so we're gonna save. Oh, there's still that thing there. I forgot about the, whatever this little turret is. Phoenix Sativa says, I started to get mad at the sequel trilogy. Though the second Mark Hamill said that's not my Luke Skywalker after filming episode 8. Sorry, my brain misparsed what you said. Straight to get mad at the sequel trilogy for the second. Though, I'm adding an R into a word. I'm like, what? Okay, when Mark Hamill said that's not my Luke Skywalker, interesting. Was the reason... Was it that he was calling out something that you were seeing, or were you irked at him distancing himself? I'm guessing it was you were irked at him, you were irked at the thing he was calling out as well. Like you were both irked at the same thing. That would be my read based on what you're saying. And if that's the case, I would agree. I'm gonna do a shelter, and we're gonna save. Save in this other slot, why not? Well, first he's aware of George Lucas's intention with the sequel, and he's familiar with the lore Disney erased. You know, that was not the direction Luke was supposed to go. Yeah, okay, yeah. So my read on what you were saying was correct. After this battle, we're going to stand up. Panel? That's not a ton of damage. And they don't have any kind of counter attack, it doesn't look like. Can we provoke that? I think the provoke thing is so cute. It's so saucy. Like, did it work? I don't know, but it was worth doing just for that. Good Trans Girl says, well, remember the original Skywalker was their still good invader. Besides hint of Sith and Ben, and he was ready to kill him. Yeah. You know, we're just gonna bash away at these guys in order to stand up. Yeah, that's... Yeah, no, I was not a fan of the sequel trilogy either. We'll just put it that way. There's a lot I didn't like about it. Luke's new Jedi Order was supposed to combine both sides of the Forces. The Force is neither light nor dark. It's your intent, Phoenix Sativa says only certain powers were considered dark in the New Order. Basically means I can kill a whole planet. Oh my goodness. So Force Lightning, Force Drain, Life Draining power is dark side only stuff. And, well, Thought Bomb is terrifying. Like, that sounds awful. Hey, Frog. Oh no, okay, Frog's not. I was going to say go slurp yourself, but he's going to be slurping Marl instead. And those powers do damage your own body connection to the Force. Oh, that's interesting. Heyo, Christy says. Go slurp yourself. Yeah, I know, right? Informed consenting adults. In my head canon, they're all 18, and there's even if they're like just to make things like that like little provoke, like that would be icky. If she were not 18. Or, you know, age of consent. You know what I mean. A grown-ass adult, I should say. Honestly, even an 18-year-old, I'd be like, I'm not interested in that. Like, you know, you do you, honey, you're old enough, but stay away from me. Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, so that thing is back. Would you have to fight the panel again? Us with Palpatine, honestly, how it should have ended. Ahsoka said best. Palpatine got busy? That is deeper than my knowledge of the lore goes. Refuse to win on Star Wars for free, Christy says. 2025, pay for your takes, yeah. Rey being Palpy's granddaughter. Oh, okay, yeah. Interesting. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of lore kind of overplays the birth parent hereditary, you know, in-universe magic stuff. Like, I'm irked by a lot of that stuff where it's like, I think your real parents are the parents who, like, you consider your real parents. And like, I can't imagine that. We should probably do a little bit of healing. Or we could just win. The real parents are the parents made along the way, exactly, yeah. And so, like, who cares? Like, May have lost the thread. I lost the thread too. Phoenix Steve and Beerby, yeah, sounds good. First you saw that print face after he electrocuted himself. Actually, name is literally Sheev. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not a fan of this like typical thing in various lores where it's like, ah, yes, like technically your great-great-grandfather was this evil person, therefore you have evil in you, and you're like practically and emotionally so far detached from that. It's very like, I don't know, maybe bioessentialist in a way that irks me. I said we were going to stand up and we did not. So we are now going to stand up. Let me extricate myself from my like evil situation here. So we're going to stand up and do some stretching, exactly. So I used to work in software and I have a standing desk. And so we like to... How can I do this without messing up my earbuds? I may switch back to the wireless, even though there's input latency, because this is just kind of silly. But yeah, Tube, good to see you here. Come on in. Tube is one of our mods. He's our sole Twitch mod and one of our Discord mods. Come on in. Fun fact, I banned Tube once by accident. But yeah, we're gonna do some stretching. We're just gonna do a little bit of cross-body stretching, I think. Whatever your body needs right now, you do that. My body seems to want some of this, so this is what we are doing. I'm getting an emergency alert on my phone. So let me, sorry about this. National Weather Service flash flood warning is in effect for the area until 5:30. Hopefully I'm not doxing myself by reading this on stream. Let's see, yeah. I just realized, like I read that, that's gotta be more than one zip code, right? It can't just be my zip code. Okay, so actually I have an uninterruptible power supply, and I don't have a screwdriver long enough to take the screws out. And NYC New Jersey based, yeah. You got one earlier, okay, yeah. And so like you said, the weather goes west to east, and so we should be getting that soon. So my uninterruptible power supply, the battery died, and so I replaced it. And so if stream just ends, it's because I lost power. And I will try and find you on my phone. So as a woman of taste, are you interested in the Final Fantasy X Magic collab or no? Oh, I must have missed something that you sent me. I am not. I'm not a Magic person, but it looks really cool. Like, I appreciate greatly that it exists, and I love looking at this stuff, but it doesn't interest me personally directly. Phoenix and Dave is back. Welcome back. Good to have you here. Same, and yet you own 2 commander decks. That is wild. Looking forward to the cooldown, Phoenix Sativa says. So it rained yesterday, but the current rain has not hit here yet. Oh, we are in... Oh, this is bad. We were not... So we can't use tech or items, and we have no hit points. It's gonna be Luca just shooting them all one at a time, isn't it? Use a Brave browser, Oni says, and I looked up. Let's see that a block Twitch from using your desktop's motion sensor. And I don't know if my desktop has that feature why Twitch would need access to it. That is so scuffed. Like, why would... One, okay, so your desktop has that. That's interesting. Why would Twitch want that? Like, that is so random. Is this going to be just Luca and the boss orb shooting back and forth at each other? Phoenix Sativa says, I own 17 commander decks. I think it might be a problem. What is a commander deck? I am curious. Christy says, Amanda bought your pair because she's the best. Yeah, having met Amanda, yes, I could agree. Tied for best would be a valid assessment. They're also best people. Certainly, yes. No, Amanda is best, yes. Magic having 100 card decks with 1 legendary card as commander. Okay, interesting. We've got to do some item-based healing. Oh, that's nice. When you come back, you have 1 hit point. Biana, come on in. It's good to see you. It is good to see you. A little hydration here. Boobiana is so good at redeeming those hydrate commands for me. Come on in, it's nice to see you here. I think genuinely I might not hydrate enough while I'm streaming without Boobiana's presence. They would just not, you don't have to show up and be my like chief hydrator, but I always appreciate it when you redeem it. Look at the Blue Sky Post outfits fire. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's I appreciate that. I am learning how to style myself over time. Regarding the motion sensor, vibration sensor, what type of sensor was it? Motion sensor in the desktop. Imagine it's some nonsense that Amazon has baked into Twitch's guts. I think that's entirely possible, Christy. Do we need more magic points? That sounded like thunder. No, we've got enough magic points, I think. Yeah, I also typically use Brave. I've been switching slowly from Firefox to Brave, and that switch has generally been going well. Okay, so the first thing, lock all. Okay. We're just gonna go for the boss orc because the other two seem like they just run away after a certain amount of time. I missed a message. Let me just scroll up. Inspired me to actually play Magic, Christy says. But I'm gonna start streaming Final Fantasy VII tomorrow because why not revisit some classics? If you missed the shout out for Christy, the Vibes Anarchy, go follow. Steve says in response, it's probably a good thing it hasn't inspired yet, because once you start, it's a huge money drain if you get sucked in. Sorry, I resequence things people say sometimes and transpose letters, and you know. Yeah, no, I did play a little bit of Magic the Gathering when I was in middle school or high school. One of my friends was into it, and so I was kind of into it by proxy. And yeah, some of that, like, I was not involved in the spendy side, but I did witness a lot of money, like from the perspective of a middle schooler, what seemed like a lot of money changing hands. And I'd imagine that like the adult version of that is adult quantities of money changing hands. Adult meaning like grown-ass adult and not like NC-17 adult, you know what I mean? Yeah, the artwork, the gameplay rules, and like I love crossover stuff, and like I know a lot of people love crossover stuff. There's a reason it exists. Like you know, the nostalgia. Like I'm just kind of a sucker for it. Christy says, yeah, I probably need to drop some hobbies to play competitively. Yeah, and like if you've got hobbies you like, just do those hobbies. I get it though. Collecting hobbies is a hobby in itself sometimes, and maybe not the healthiest one. Okay, so we're gonna keep going this way. Oh, these things are so cute. I don't want to fight them because they're cute. Mom has a ton of books she needs to read and will not stop buying books. I mean, I've gotten so far off the train of reading books, and I really need to get back into it because it's really good for like my mental health to disconnect from digital everything and like push notifications and just like monotask, and reading is very much a monotask thing for me. And I have started, it's been a very fun hobby, reading. What do you mean? There's so much queer shit out there right now. Yeah, there is. Yes, reading. I've been trying to read, I've started twice now reading. I'm forgetting the name of it. I'll tell you in a minute. And like, I started the book over because I forgot basically what happened. So hopefully I'll pick that up. Maybe I'll make the promise of doing some reading tonight. I promise everyone who's watching right now, I'm going to do some reading tonight. It's going to happen. Is Becca Boobianis, how do we make tofu taste good? Sorry, let me do some healing first. I will get to your question as soon as I'm assured we're not going to get destroyed. Okay, so you're going to cure yourself. Aura? Yeah, do an aura on yourself. That should be fine. And Frog's gonna attack the metal mute. Make tofu taste good, maybe buy some starch, make it less spongy. So what type of tofu? Is it firm tofu? Is it extra firm tofu? And do you have a way of pressing some of the liquid out of it? And also, how are you cooking it? Are you baking it? Are you sauteing it? Shining bit / lightning slash, that's funny. Alright, we're just gonna, whoops, we're not in the game, and so it's not taking inputs. We're gonna dash away this. Elise, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that so much. And definitely, I don't know how to make auto shoutouts. I mean, I should make an auto shoutout. Go follow Elise. Elise streams Stardew Valley a bunch with another great streamer in Chaco, and it's just lovely. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Tube. I think that was you. Thank you for that. Yeah, no, I appreciate that so much, Lisa. I really do. And everyone who's here, however you're showing up, lurking, watching the VODs, chatting, subscribing, I really appreciate it. And thank you, Elise. I appreciate that subscription a bunch. Catching up on chat. It wasn't so bad during the first 6-7 years. So talking about Magic the Gathering and like the spendiness of it. Cards didn't get much value except for the rarest line cards. Packs for $3 or less. Amazing for kids. With Commander today, having to build 100 card decks. Almost all the cards being unique and non-repetitive. Needing certain Commander staples. Increase your chances of winning or not losing fast. It starts to cost money quickly. That makes sense. That seems like it doesn't seem like a very accessible hobby anymore. Read more books this year than we have in a minute. That's really great, Christy. I'm so glad. I would be honest to say I wish I knew how to read. Honestly, I feel like I've forgotten how to read sometimes. Like, I know how to make words form thoughts in my head by looking at them, but the actual reading, I don't know. And yes, I'm going to agree with what Christy said about getting a tofu press. So that's why I was asking, like, do you have a way to press the tofu? All the hype train incoming. Oh my goodness, what is that? I don't know how hype trains work, but it says hype train incoming. So whoever's doing that, thank you so much. I don't know what's happening. Bubiana subscribed to 2 and thank you so. That is so lovely. Thank you so much. That is so, thank you, Bubiana. I appreciate that. And yes, thank you. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it. There's never any pressure to contribute money towards this. This is something I do as a hobby, but I'm happy you all want to support me in this way. So thank you all so much. I'm going to try and catch up on chat. And tofu press, marinate something you like. Yes, that's excellent advice. Press, then marinate. I think Steve says, used to read a lot more. And I have a bunch of your books on your tablet to read, but ADHD is interfering. Yeah, I have hyper attention and deficits of attention, and the jury's still out on the autism thing. Like, I don't know, but that's highly relatable. And let's fight these guys. True could help. Bubiana says about the tofu press, it's medium firm. Yeah, so I think tofu press is probably a good way to go. Cooking it in the rice cooker alone with seasoning, dark soy sauce, and oil. I actually don't own a rice cooker. I forgot to heal. We should do some healing. I don't own a rice cooker, so I don't know. I'm going to do some slurp on Marl, and then she's going to do. We should have done double slurp or double heal. That was a misstep. Hopefully we don't die. You're going to do some cure on Frog, and. Do you get to read a little on the subway? Phoenix Sativa says, on my way to one of your therapies, though. Okay. Yeah, it is nice to be able to, like, take a long subway ride. Sometimes I will take a longer single-seat ride just to have time to sit in one seat. And, like if you're doing something like reading, the transfer can really break up that, like, attention span. I thought that hit point damage was 145,000 because the two are next to each other. Whenever it breaks interest visiting family for a few weeks. Okay, are you still streaming, Elise, on your own? Alright, so now we're going to do some double cure. If accessible, Phoenix Sativa says regarding Magic the Gathering, lower deck power brackets. You can play pre-cons like Christy has outright. Okay, so like if you buy like what I'll call a stock deck, you can play that, but if you play it against a high power bracket, it wouldn't be fun. Okay, so like if you're playing against people with similar stuff and skill level, it seems like. He says, yeah, same regarding used to read a lot more, have a book that you look forward to. And how are our hit points? Yeah, I think we're good. You have participated in the Order's Patreon. It's been at least for 4 years you have it, not been able to read it. Recommended to 2 people who finished it though. That is wild, at least. That's interesting. I get it. Okay, how are we on hit points? We're gonna do a little bit of aura. No, we're gonna do some pure 1. Something just happened. I heard the sound effect. What was it? Bubiana's gifting tier 1 to the community. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1. That's Bubiana, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. That's so lovely. That is so lovely. Also, that Spider-Man emote with the booty is amazing. What is that called? It's crispy dumpy. That is amazing. I love it. Our frog is gonna do some. Let's do some leap slash. Sure, why not? Let's have some variety. Reading. Lisa's recommendations. People. Okay, most people build around high bracket 3. So talking about Magic the Gathering. Oni says. Oni is doing the Killer Tofu song from Doug from Nickelodeon, which I don't know. Awiu, Killer Tofu. I don't know the melody for the next part. Awi, awaliu, Killer Tofu, something like that. Viviana says regarding their rice cooker, it saves you even if it's an older basic rice cooker. Like, I don't get why some appliances need features. Like, are we on? Oh my, something else is happening. Oh my goodness. Brianna, did you give the second sub? Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. That is so sweet of you. You are such a sweetheart. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That's so lovely of you. Thank you. What are we doing here? We're gonna do some ice too. And we're gonna do some fire too, and hopefully dispatch these 2 delightful critters. Good news that therapy isn't a hold for now, so those days are free again. Just the motivation to read again. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about appliances, then we'll get back to what you're saying, Phoenix Sativa. Like, I don't get why some appliances need features. Like, my slow cooker has a knob, and you've got keep warm, low, and high, and that's it. Like, I don't need Bluetooth integration. Also, level 1 hype train. Thank you all so much. That is so great. I really appreciate that. Catching up. Donkey, what is that emote? Dumpies and some wiggles from Denzi. Oh, Denzi's emotes are so delightful. Phoenix Sativa says, the 5 power brackets. Bracket 1 you make on purpose to lose. It's like a crab rave deck. I don't know what a crab rave is. Where you play just to get a crab, get out a crab and keep tapping and untapping. Bracket 2 is like precons you build in a store. Bracket 3 is upgraded. Precons, 4 decks with major conditions. 5 is competitive commander decks. Next come in the first return. Okay, not played at casual events. And I'm caught up with chat. How about that? Oh my goodness. What is this thing? This is ominous. Let's go check out. And yeah, thank you again, Bubiana, for your generosity. That's really lovely. Enjoy those animated emotes. They're mostly me. You know, I do a lot. Link. Lurk got back from lurking. Welcome back. Oh, that is hilarious. So when you unlurk, I have to fix the unlurk command. That is amazing. Fix unlurk command. Sorry, give me 1 second. I was like, what just happened with Jark's emote there? I took a little screenshot for that and fix unlurk. So I think unlurk is like, I think I just used like a stock thing from something. And so it tried, instead of like unlurking, welcome back, link 3333, it echoed your message or your first word, which was an emote. That's funny. And then does it have to support the dolls? Thank you. It is command optional username. Yeah. Honestly, I don't remember even how I set up some of the things I set up. Like, is it an OBS? I don't remember. And we were healing because I said something looked ominous. And I need to be in RetroArch, otherwise we're not gonna... Okay, so we're low on magic. We're just gonna do the spamming, the basic one, so we can preserve the more heavy ones for in battles. I suggest you do a / plus ban boop. No, we're not banning you. Although maybe that does something I don't know what it does. / plus no. We need you here, otherwise how am I going to remember to hydrate? You know what they say, hydrate or die straight, and I cannot be straight in this life. Like, my back is straighter than it's supposed to be, and that is offensive to me. Actually, one of the things I'm going to be doing is starting physical therapy for my back to try and get the correct curvature back into it. Because who wants to be straight? For the lesbians, I will. Thank you for sticking around for the lesbians. New York City has this like job placement program, and I was at a doctor's appointment that the appointment got moved for reasons having nothing to do with me. And so I ended up walking to the job placement thing, and I had a carabiner on, and the guy was working, was like, oh, I'm curious, like, when's your birthday? I'm like, why do you ask? And he's like, oh, I've got the carabiner too. I was like, oh, it's a lesbian thing. And he was like, oh, I guess that, and he started laughing. I was like, yeah, maybe that's not you. But it was a cool little moment. God, yes, I should do that too. Phoenix Stabilize, your back and your posture are horrible. So actually, yes, do that. Absolutely. Like if you didn't get your insurance to cover stuff like that, do it. I actually have, I was diagnosed with advanced spinal stenosis, although I'm also largely asymptomatic. And so it's this weird situation. Hype chest, what is it? What is a hype chest? What is in the hype chest? Frog ponder emote, that is so cute. Well, that's adorable. Thank you all for getting that frog ponder emote. I appreciate that. Okay, so healing, discussion of spinal stenosis, and then community discussion of janky backs. That's on the agenda. We'll see what happens. Okay, so let's make sure we all have 100% everything. Didn't get the weird. No, you totally deserve that, Boobiana. Twitch. That's not cool of you. That's not cool. Boobiana should get the Ponder Frog. But yes, I was actually, like, I've been having some pain in my right leg, and it's been mysterious and, like, intermittent. And so I actually had an MRI done, and my spinal column is kind of janky. Like, the MRI is not so great. However, I'm asymptomatic, and so the doctors I've seen have been like, well, based on your scan, you should be in, yeah, I'd expect you to be in a tremendous amount of pain, but you're not, so just keep an eye on it. But kind of like my lay hypothesis is that and also my lower back is like this on the inside, and it's not supposed to be like that, it's supposed to be curvy. And so my lay hypothesis is that improving the curvature of my back will relieve the pressure on my L4 and L5. And none of my doctors have said don't do that. And so we're just going to go for it. Plus, you know, makes the booty pop a bit more. I'm not going to complain about that either. All right, and while we're here, we're going to do a save state. Just because, you know, why not? We've got the technology. Boobiana redeemed stretch it out. Okay, thank you. Boobiana says, I'm fine with the suck regarding not getting the Ponder Frog. Either that or you need to find a friend or a girlfriend that you're cool accepting touch from your constantly crack your back. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to do some, whatever your body needs, you do that. I'm going to do some quad stretches. That's just grabbing your foot, leaning forward a bit, checking for wardrobe malfunctions. When I was wearing that, like, cute loose crop top on stream and I did one of the stretches, the hem of the crop top was so high that I realized I probably showed stream the bottom of my bra. Oops. Oh, that is tight. Not way. Actually, we are at about an ad break, so we're going to take that ad break now. Take this time to top off your water, grab a snack, use the restroom, put up your hair, which I am going to do because, like, I am sweating and this hair is gorgeous but not helping. So we will be right back. We're going to leave these three here. And yeah, take this time to check in with your body and see. Kiara, good to see you here. No, was it Kiara or Kiara? Kiara? You taught me how to pronounce your name and I forgot, and I am sorry. But welcome in. It's good to see you here. We were actually just about to take an ad break and a check in with your body break. Kiara, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I think I got it right-ish the first time. But yeah, it's good to see you here. We're doing our Chrono Trigger playthrough. Continuing this, we'll be doing some Celeste later. There's a non-zero probability of a power outage, and my uninterruptible power supply is currently not working. So if stream surprisingly ends, it's because my neighborhood lost power. We're going to take that break now, and I'll see you on the other side. After these messages, we'll be right back. Oh, I moved things in OBS. There we go. All right. Be right back. Hello, welcome back everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be an elevator gauntlet. Let's go for it. I'm guessing we actually have to like press the button. Okay. It's a fast elevator. Looks like they're in free fall. That was not a gauntlet at all. I'm not gonna complain, that's just not what I was expecting. Okay, another one of these deals. Okay. Kiara says, I got back from gym and was surprised to see me stream. How am I? I'm doing well. It is incredibly humid here, so I put my hair up. Because yes, it's grossly humid here. Yeah, generally I'm doing good. This is kind of a big deal. I have facial feminization surgery in 3 weeks. So I'm not going to be streaming 3 weeks from today unless I can convince my surgeon to stream the surgery, which I think would probably violate Twitch's terms of service. So we're not going to do that. Thank you. Yeah, it's a huge deal. I'm like, thank you, Oni. Kiara says, congrats. Oni says, good luck. I almost switched that. And yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm also nervous. Like I've never been under general anesthesia. I've been under monitored anesthetized care, and I've also been under whatever they do for wisdom teeth extraction. But I've never been under GA before, and you know, what was that? The ruminator just cannibalized the other ruminator? Oh my goodness. Also, ruminator is a really fun word. Like, isn't it? No, I think what ruminant is a creature that chews a bunch, like cows are ruminants? Or are they ruminants? Now my, like, knowledge of science is failing me. But I think that would be kind of funny if, like, yeah, anyway, I'm getting distracted by, like, science. Yes, so that's in 3 weeks. I had my second consult with the surgeon this past Friday, and that went well. I have one more appointment with someone who's so the person's job title is research assistant, which is utterly unhelpful. It doesn't tell you anything. But, am I missing something here? Is there not a door we go through? Is there a switch on a wall? Or do we just go to the right? Okay, we just go to the right. And so this person's role is they're basically going to do morphs to kind of preview what the outcome might be. And you know, I made a point of finding a surgeon who can preserve certain ethnic features, let's say. Like, I don't want to look like a Barbie doll. And so, oh my goodness, Kira is raiding. Kiraga, thank you, Peter. I have this adorable, I made this thing that's playing right now. Thank you, Kira. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. What does this say? Well met, fellow creator. The Warriors of Light have come in to assist you on your adventure. We bring potions and snacks. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Kira. That is so lovely. Definitely give Kira a follow. Kira is a fantastic streamer. They were playing Final Fantasy Tactics, which I enjoy watching so much, and like we did some nonsense science. We were talking about whether or not zombies float in water, and I would be curious to get my chat's take on that, because I had opinions and then someone looked it up and someone's done the science on it, so I'd really be curious to know. But what nice Kafka sound effects Stone Hero says, yeah, thank you. Yeah, and Starry Stacey, good to see you here. Thanks for coming. I saw you earlier before. Elixie. Also, too, if we could get a shout out for Elixie at some point, that would be wonderful also. Yeah, so how was the... Also, if you got to Raid and Run, definitely go Raid and Run. Let me tell you about myself. My name is Becca, that brought from Queens. I'm an Ask Me Anything streamer, and I'm currently playing through most of the greatest hits of my childhood, including a whole bunch of classic JRPGs. I'm multiple flavors of queer, so transgender, transfeminine, non-binary, pansexual, polyamorous, demisexual, probably other things. And so, but yeah, also we just like to hang out and chit chat. I'm also playing Celeste for the first time, which is kind of my first time having purchased a new video game other than Undertale in a very long time, and the first time I've ever purchased a 16:9 ratio game, which is wild. I had a horrible, frustrating time with the boss. I'm going to tackle it tomorrow, Kira says. Okay. Kira asked how Chrono Trigger is. Chrono Trigger is so good. So I am going to, I mean, spoilers, I guess, because we're in the middle of it. I just errored between keyboard and shared and forgot to get one of the characters, like the one optional character. So, whoops. Even though I knew better. Lixie says, who would ever look up science about zombies floating? Oh, is that you, Elixie? Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous if I say I followed. No, they aren't. They aren't Stoned Hero. They are, but thank you. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate everyone who's here. If you're lurking, following, if you're, however you're here watching the VODs, I appreciate all of you. But yeah, we're having a good time with it. So we're pretty far into the end game. We're just doing some optional side quests. Mostly to like get some loot and be powered up to go fight the big bad. We are walking around with equipment that no one can use because I forgot to get the optional character. Oops. And so right now we are exploring the Black Omen, which is just floating above the sky in every time era. Doug! Oh my goodness, Doug, come on in. Good to see you here. Did you come in with the Cura raid or you just happened to be here? Either way, thank you for being here, Doug. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, there's so many wonderful, lovely people in chat today. And also I need to make sure that I have auto shoutouts set up for other folks. Happen to jump in at the same time? Okay, come on and sneaking in with that raid. I see you there. I'd like to take notes. We're going to do some ASOs, which is, in my parlance, automatic shoutout. There are so many wonderful, lovely people who have been here. Happen to jump in at the same time. Yeah, no, it's a good time to jump in. Yeah, so Raiders, if you got to Raid and Run, definitely Raid and Run. And I appreciate you all being here. What is getting at us right now? More of these, not masticators, ruminators. Okay, I can hear the rain is starting now. So hopefully we don't end up with a power outage. If stream ends suddenly, that's why. We got one of those, like, dangerous weather alerts. So, and my uninterruptible power supply is in need of repair, and I don't have the right screwdriver for it yet. So, if power goes out, we just lose stream. See, I'm thinking we're going to do, like, an hour and a half of Chrono Trigger, probably just the Black Omen, and then switch over to Celeste. Lexi says, I hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, I hope not also. I mean, if I'm being honest, once I have the uninterruptible power supply repaired, like, it would be fun to have a power outage while I'm streaming and be like, hey, the power's out, and then have people be like, but how are you still streaming? Like, that's just the sort of nerd I am. But right now I hope it doesn't happen because the uninterruptible power supply is sitting upside down on a table. You know, it's one of those, like, it's user serviceable, but you need to have the right screwdriver. And it's not like the Apple tri-lobe, like, no reason for it situation. They just need a long screwdriver and I just don't have one. Doug says, I'm sore from taking the Pixie roller skating for the first time. How lovely, though. She refused to get on the floor without me. And of course I got into the roller skate floor for her. Yeah. So the first, have you been roller skating before? Is that something you've done before? Like, do you know how? I don't know how to roller anything. It's intimidating. I can't ice skate either. Like, I just fall. I'm very good at falling on the ice, and I'm assuming that it would be similar for roller skating. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, let's see. What did we just get? We got a magic seal, and I don't know what that does. Where is it? See, we can't use the star scythe because we forgot to get Magus. Oops. Or we didn't forget, I just taught him, and that makes him ungettable. Magic seal accessory. Can be used by these folks, but what does it do? Are you like sore from falling, or are you sore from just muscle fatigue? Because those are also two very different flavors of soreness. And we'll put the sight scope back on Luca just so we can see the enemy's HP. And let's also see what this magic seal does. Okay, so it ups magic and magic defense, which tracks. But I think I like having someone have 999. Oh no, wait a second. That increases her to 999. No, the gold earring does that. It's HP up. Sorry, I was being silly. Okay. No, we're just going to keep everything where it is, I think. Okay, and these areas just connect. Yeah, I have not tried to ice skate, rollerblade, roller skate in a very long time. Like, it's one of those things where I just know I'm not going to get good at it, and that's okay. You're sore from muscle usage. That was a workout. You only fell once, thankfully. Okay, yeah. No, I just only fall. Like, I don't skate. I just get out there and fall. So I don't do it. Yeah, there are lots of things that I am good at. I'm coming to accept, but that ain't one of them. And I think it's so cool when people can roller skate. Who is counting down? Countdowns are ominous. I don't like counting down. So hopefully this was the thing that was counting down, and nothing bad will happen now. Okay, cool. Now I guess we'll take up the Martello. It's something like a fancy chocolate or something. But yeah, so I was actually talking about facial feminization surgery. So I had my second consult last week, and like I really went out of my way to try and find someone who could preserve kind of my ethnic facial features, because I still want to look like me. Like, and you know, there's nothing wrong with looking like you know, like looking like, I don't know, Barbie from Barbie movie? I guess that person has a name, Margot something, right? But that's not for me. And so, you know, I really took my time, tried to find, you know, spoke to different people, got different recommendations. And this person was like, oh yeah, we can totally do that. So, yeah, so that's 3 weeks from today, which is like kind of scary, but I'm looking, I think, I don't want to say I'm looking forward to the surgery, but I'm looking forward to like 2 months after the surgery. That's just the learning curve regarding skating, not regarding doing surgery. Though I suppose there's a learning curve for both. Learning curve, it feels like one of those things that you have to learn young to be manageable. Yeah, I could see that making sense, Doug. I see that making a lot of sense, where like you get the muscle memory into you young, while you've still got that peak neuroplasticity going on. Let's do some Life 2 on Frog. Okay, and the sync right was the thing that was counting down. It was counting down to a full magic drain. Yay, Doug says. You're going to get FFS, so excited for you to feel even more comfortable in your skin. Yeah, thank you. And, you know, that really is very much like what it is. It's feeling, it's looking in the mirror and seeing someone that makes sense to look back at me, is how I'm, kind of like how I look at it. Sam says, I've been work lurking. Hope the surgery goes well. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, I'm definitely going to post about it on social media. Like, my executive function has been like super janky. I'm working on it, slowly getting better. But I've been trying to figure out, like, how do I manage social media? And, like, there's so much I want to say, and I'm intimidated by saying any of it. But I think I'm, like, every time I say I'm at the point where I'm going to do it in public, I don't do it. So I'm not saying that anymore. And I'm just going to get to it when I get to it. But I would like to talk about some of that stuff. But yeah, no, it's a strange phenomena to, like, look in the mirror and, like, know that the person in the body looking back at me is me, but the body doesn't seem like there's an incongruity, I'll say. It's exactly, to make an analogy to Sam. So Sam was playing the GBA version. I know you're working and lurking, Sam, but this analogy came to mind and it's too good. Sam was playing the GBA version of Super Mario World, right? And this GBA version of Super Mario World is similar to the Super Nintendo, the original version, but everything is a little bit different and a little bit weird, and I don't like it. And that's kind of what looking in the mirror feels like for me, where, like, everything is almost exactly where it should be, but not quite. And the sound effects are janky. No, my face doesn't make sound effects unless I'm sneezing. But, like, that's the vibe. It's like looking in the mirror, expecting the SNES version, and you're getting the GBA version. That's the vibe. That's what it is. What a wild way to describe gender dysphoria. Expecting the SNES and getting the GBA. And let's also do a shelter. Even though we're pretty healed up. Oh no, but Luca needs all those magic points, and shelters are pretty cheap, and we got a bunch of them. Save again and go on boldly forward. Oh, News! Hello, News. Good to see you, News. I mean, that makes sense to me. You never understood it before. Yeah, Sam, right? Isn't it such a good analogy? Like, now it makes sense to you. Now it makes sense to you. Oh, they have a shop here. Well, that's very ominous. But we're just going to chat. These don't just sell too well. Ho ho. Oh, he doesn't actually say anything. Yeah, for sure about the analogy. If you're in a place like this, you've got a long journey ahead of you, so please rest a while. And if you wish to awaken with this dream, there's probably a way. What will you stay? I feel that way, Doug says, when I get to dress more manly, gender neutral, like the person in the mirror more. Yeah. Yeah. That's... yeah, I think we're talking about, if not the same feeling, then at least feelings that rhyme, Doug. Like, you like the person in the mirror more. Yeah, and so I'm hoping to like the person in the mirror more after the surgery. Okay, what are you selling? Mid tonics, full tonics, mid ethers, full ethers, hyper. Good stuff. We'll grab a few of these. Grab a few of these. I mean, having a shop in a dungeon is ominous. Grab a few mid ethers. I think we have enough full ethers, hyper ethers. I feel like we've got enough of these things. And again, got one mega elixir and one haste helm. I'm going to save again. So when we play Celeste, my spoiler safe word is Tullaberry mega elixir, by the way. And I think maybe we're gonna... Do we want to swap out party members? Let's swap out Isla for Frog and do some girl squad. Seems like if I'm not identical, you can understand it. I can understand my own. Yeah, exactly, Doug. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we're not in the same boat, but our boats are on kind of parallel courses, and we can kind of see each other and our similarities. Yeah. All right, and we're gonna do... We will remove the best stuff from Frog. Just so that we can put it on... We got a new item. What was it? Let's check that real quick. It was some kind of time-themed helmet, right? Road helm, haste helm, 50% less time between attacks. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, and it will just tell us here anyway. Status. Let's see what other things we have. Maybe we just go with the... And Charm Top is just for her, right? Like that's her special item. Charm Power Up, okay. Let's keep that on. We'll try actually using a charm. I wonder, I'm curious if Marl can also use the charm thing. No, okay, that would have been a neat feat, like a neat thing if that also boosted her charm thing, whatever her... I forget what the name of her thing that induces charm was. So there we go. Instead of Rock Helm, we're gonna do... I think we are gonna put the Haste Helm on Isla. I think we just go with this. And see, we just saved, so whatever happens, we'll save one more time. And whatever happens, happens. Of course, we ran past the save point. There we go. What do you do? Just chat. You do... Oh, okay. I just wasn't opening the door right. That's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna fight this like little swirly thing. What is emerging from this portal? Okay, you look tough. Let's see. That is a lot of wow, that's a lot. A lot of damage. You're gonna do some cure on Hila. And you just keep bashing away, and you're gonna do protect. Ouchies. Is that a counter attack? I'm guessing that's a counter attack. That would make sense. And Kiss also does status restore. Tailspin. Wasn't that the name of a like a Disney Donald Duck family related? Like not like family. Like in Donald Duck's family, there were other members, and it was a spinoff with them, right? I think that sounds right. Scrooge McDuck and all of them. Steal from an enemy. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so Charm Steal. Still a power tap. Nice. Okay, and we definitely still want to avoid getting attacked. So I wonder if that is that for non-magic that happens, and he does not have magic. Let's just see what Tailspin does. The sprite work in this game is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, so he does counter... Does he also counter magic attacks? I guess we'll never find out, because now he's dead. 20 tech points, 800 gold, elixir. And someone, I forget who it was, shared in our last stream that like power tabs and magic tabs only make sense to use them on the people, like on the physical attack people or the magic people. Otherwise, like it doesn't have a useful effect. The details of which I don't remember, but that was the gist of it. Power tab, Halo. Going boldly forward. Or do we have healing to do? Gatos. Are we just gonna burn through the rest of these tonics? I thought we were. And how are our magic points? Pretty good. This bothers me. Someone in this Black Omen ripped off Luca's Gato design. That's mean. Skybot. That is so funny. That is highly suboptimal. Alright, so Luca happened to shoot the correct person, which I guess that's fine. try Haste on yourself. And then Ayla's going to do the status restoration on Luca. And we're just gonna keep going from there. Was Kiss. I do enjoy that there's a lot of sapphic coding going on in this game. Not that particular thing, but there are other places where that happens, especially understanding the Japanese version. I think maybe we just have to try and destroy these things and get out of here. No, don't do that. Okay, at least it wasn't too bad. Here two on Ayla. After this fight, we're going to stand up. Yeah, that's my situation with FFS. In the middle of August. And so the process for that is also... Do we have anything that, like, fixes this status ailment? Okay, that does. No, but now we're gonna be chaosed again. Oh my goodness, terrible. Also, I want to see what I can steal from them. So one of the things you have, like, there are dietary recommendations. So you have to be, every surgeon has different recommendations. I'm doing a, oh my goodness, knock it off, will you? Is that going to confuse them again? Okay, this is becoming tedious. What do we do? What do we do? Okay, so that worked. So hopefully she will get her turn. We'll try this double charm thing, which I think works better than single charm. Twin charm, steel charm. I want to know what they have. So I'm doing a low carb, low sodium diet before the surgery, and also power meal. What is that? And also, I'm going to be trying to get some brolinine in my diet, which is a basically it's in pineapple juice and it helps with swelling and that sort of thing. You should probably heal yourself because you're the only one who's not susceptible to confusion. And so I've actually been starting to experiment with those recipes, and like, also afterwards you have to be on a soft palate diet. Ouchies. So I'm choosing to do a liquid diet for the first week, and then a soft palate diet. And so it's low carb, low sodium, liquid, and I'm also vegan. And honestly, it's turning out to be easier than I thought it would be. Like, it's really not that bad. It just requires a lot of spreadsheets to like calculate all those things, but so far so good. And you know, like figure out like, anyway, it's a lot of spreadsheets, and I happen to enjoy spreadsheets, so it's going well. You got this, Duxus, and I'm proud of you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah. So I am also looking for work, and I've been out of work for a little while, and so I've been using some projects that I wanted to do as kind of excuses to improve my portfolio. And so I actually wrote I think we just have to keep Ice 2ing and hope that we'll take one of them out. And so I actually made a software application that I'm using to track all of this stuff, to like do the spread. Like, it's not actually, I've done spreadsheet-based nutrition stuff before, and my spreadsheet got too complicated. So I actually wrote a software package. So that's teaching myself React, if you know React, if you're a software person. And that's been interesting. It actually works pretty good, so that's pretty cool. I think I only bought mid tonics. They weren't selling regular tonics. Let's just make sure we have. Also, we'll do some ethers. But yeah, it's intimidating too. But you know, I think it's one of those things where this thing doing? Is it just kind of like bouncing around randomly and we're supposed to try and run past it? Is there a pattern to it? I'm so bad at recognizing patterns. Okay, so we can do that, and they're not that interesting to fight. You just stare at them until they turn around. Oh, and these things again, but we have to get the loot. We have to get the loot. Loot is non-optional, even if we don't have the character to use it. Totally timed that wrong. Attack. We don't want to attack one enemy. We want to attack all of the enemies. Or we could try charming them and seeing what we steal. And we need to see what the that meal thing was. Mega Elixir, okay. We're going to actually farm Mega Elixirs. I think that's a strat that we need to employ. I forget which ones you've already done it on. It was the thought that counted. Aw. I guess it wasn't a good gift then. Does that mean that it has nothing, or does that mean that we try again? Like, if it has nothing, does it say it has nothing? Not a Mega Elixir, okay. Well, I'm glad I thought to steal from this thing, because that's wild. And I wonder if that charm we put on her actually makes you steal better stuff, because that would be interesting too. And I can't remember if we stole from the only one who's left or not. Let's see what happens. There was a thought. Okay, yeah, so I guess we don't know. Yeah, so I was talking about playing Undertale with my one partner. My other partner is flying in from California to help me, and my dad's going to be helping me as well. And so, and I've got enough people that I should get pretty good coverage of. I have good people in my corner, and that feels nice. Gayla's level up, Moral's level up, Luca's level up. Very good. Zodiac Cape. Let's see what that does. Is it armor or is it an accessory? Magic defense plus 10. And only femmes can wear capes. I wonder if we had Magus, if he'd be able to wear it, because he wears a cape. He totally wears a cape. We want sight scope, dash ring. Wait a second, did I? Oh, sorry, it was armor. Magic defense plus 10. And Rupee Vest, I think, does fire resistance, but I don't think that's a concern right now. He probably shouldn't be wearing that either. Okay, she's definitely got better stuff she can wear. Vigil half protect status. Okay, we should have made sure we had good equipment. Oh my goodness, I'm the worst. Pro gamer set. Oh, we forgot to stand up, so we're going to take a moment and stand up. I've been assured that the sound of the motor making the desk go, their eyes open, that's so cute. I've been assured that that sound is not an irritant, so we're going to stand up. Take a moment to check in with your body and see what you need. What do I need? I think I'm going to do some shoulder rolls. So. Whatever you need in this moment, you do that. There we go. Cool. Alright, moving right along. Lock all can't use text. And these guys are easy. We just bash away at the boss orb, and it goes well. Because I'm like, I am wearing an orb. Actually, this is nice. The orb in the middle actually spins, and so you can just kind of play with it. Sidekick. 2 words. Not 1 word, 2 words. Are they not hittable? We just have to wait. Okay, yeah. Something I like to do when I'm standing is I just spin the chair next to me. And so if you see me like doing this, that's what I'm doing. Is someone raiding me? Slanko is raiding. Oh my goodness. Slanko, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. That's really lovely. Come on in. It's good to see you here. I am Becca, that broad from Queens. And yeah, we've got this little silly thing that plays here at the bottom when someone raids in. It's good to see you here. What were you up to? How's it going? What's up? It's good to see you. I am Becca, that broad from Queens. I am mostly playing through the greatest hits of my childhood, I say. So it's been a bunch of JRPGs for the Super Nintendo. We've played some Nintendo and Super Nintendo platformers. We've done some Link to the Past randomizer, and we played a Mario World ROM hack as well. Sunday, good to see you here. Oh my goodness, good to see you. And yeah, so today we are playing 2 games. We are doing Chrono Trigger right now. And then we are also going to be playing, we're going to be switching over to Celeste at some point. I think when we are through the Black Omen, we're going to switch over, which is the name of this dungeon that we're in. Slunkabomb says, good to see you too. Thank you. You're playing Mario Paint. Interesting. What is Mario Paint like on stream? Like, tell me more. I am very curious. What do you do for Mario Paint on stream? That seems like such a fun thing to do. Yeah, so thanks for coming in. So a little bit about myself. I am from Queens. I describe myself as multiply queer, and you can ask me about any of that stuff. Nova armor, interesting. Xeno, transgender, transfeminine, non-binary, polyamorous, pansexual, demisexual. Ask me about any of that, or don't, it's up to you. But I try to be an open book. And I think, you know, I like talking about this stuff and kind of letting people know what's going on with me with all that stuff. Or, you know, ask me about like classic video games, ask me about life in Queens, you know, ask me about subway delays, whatever you want. Absorb, steal some NP. Interesting. It was fun, a bunch of coloring and gnats laughing and making music. I remember the gnats, actually, now that you mention them. Hear ye. We forgot we should be healing. Oh no. Alright, so we're gonna have you do fire too. And hopefully someone will get to heal Ayla at some point. Making music, that is so cool. That is also for the Super Nintendo, right? By the way, Slonka, you've been playing Donkey Kong Country 2? 3? One of them, I think, and it's been so fun watching your streams when I've been in there. So if you like really high quality platforming, like peak Super Nintendo platforming, go check out Slonka. Right, that is you I'm thinking of. I'm not brain farting. I'm not experiencing like streamer brain 30% debuff to intelligence and memory. First time playing, never played it growing up. About Mario Paint. That's awesome. I remember the gnats and I remember the fly swatter. Slanka, right? Sweet. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's so good to see you. I don't know if we have an automatic shout out for you, but if you're here, could you please also give a shout out for Sweet? Congress said, we did play Donkey Kong 2. You were also playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. That is the new one, right? How is that going? Also, I can't remember if we successfully stole from the other, like, Gold Stud Meat. From the other, Wizard of Oz Flying Monkey Critter. Yeah, oh, so, was that part of the NCA fundraiser, Slonko? If so, like, thank you for doing that. I've been in a couple of those streams, and you all are so lovely for doing that. That's really wonderful that you're doing that. And if you want to, either of you, Sweet or Slonko, if you want to talk about NCA, please feel free. Like, definitely go for it, talk about it. I will say the NCA, like those, it's National... What does it stand for? Because I don't remember. And also, they had like people from their organization with Twitch accounts, and it was really great. Like they were in people's chats, just doing like participating in chat in ways that were really cool. Slanka says it was. I'm guessing I asked if it was good. I'm guessing that's what I asked. I don't remember. I'm really touched by everyone's generosity. Yeah. Yeah, do we have something we can do that is going to remove that status element? I guess we have to do heal. We don't want Ayla to be just bonking us. Okay, so... the drop hit points by half. Oh, stop doing that! I want to see how many hit points you have. Okay, so clearly we are doing... do they have a joint healing thing? They do not. That is other people. So you're doing Cure 2 on Luca. That was amazing. Thank you for saying that, Slanka. So are you. And yes. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That is so lovely of you. Here you gotta decompress a bit, be lurking. Yeah, no, take your time. I totally get it. If you disappear entirely, go for it. And thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I think we just have to flare them and hope that that gets rid of them all. Hopefully that doesn't kill Luca. Okay. And I can see that there's a treasure chest behind the I guess the big ones are the goons? And the little one is the Flyclops, because it's got one eye and it's a nice pun. How is he not gone? 172. Okay, we can just bash away. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, grab the treasure, do some healing. Learns Dino Tail. What is that? I'm very curious. 1 Mega Elixir. Okay. Okay, the thunder sounds like it's going further off in the distance. So hopefully it leaves us entirely alone and we don't have a power outage. I mean, hopefully it leaves us entirely alone and there are no ill consequences, but... I'm just gonna leave these two alone. They're just sitting there, you know, being their best selves. Being little adorable beings, not bothering anybody. Got 1 power seal. What do those do? Oh, that's funny. It ended up at the top of the thing. Okay, so that just makes you extremely more powerful than you already are. Okay. But I think we're gonna stick with the charm top because I like stealing things. Okay, we can just walk through here. Somebody says I haven't gotten the chance to play or see gameplay of Chrono Trigger before. Heard so many great things about it. Hope I have a great time with the game. Yeah, I am. So, I played this as a kid several times, and it is such a fun time. And like the music is great, the sprite work is great, the story is fun. There's a lot of sapphic coding in the game that I really appreciate. I'm pretty sure that all of the femmes in this game are bi or pan, and it is delightful. Power tab, okay. Do some ice too, why not? And it's just a really fun game. I enjoy the gameplay mechanics. It's really neat. I recommend it to anybody who likes, you know, turn-based RPGs. That was a lot of... Okay, so now we've established that those guys will counterattack anything with that physical attack, and it is punishing. I'm gonna do some more flare, and if anybody is left alive after that, they will... I guess we'll have Ayla Kiss Marl. Yeah. Oh, it's the second emotes were so cute. Who's that? Slanko Kirby. Oh my goodness, that's such a cute emote. Who's doing? Okay, so you're gonna try charming. Let's see what these Flyclopses have. Can we steal anything from them? Gold stud. Okay. And I guess we'll just bash away. Absorb, steal some MP. We have to do some serious healing after this. And I was thinking that we would finish this dungeon, but maybe it's just a very long dungeon. So I think the next save point, because I was not planning on playing a terribly, like, long amount of this game. I was going to, like, switch over to Celeste in a little bit. And so we'll kind of see how it feels. If it feels like we're getting close to the end, we'll finish it. If not, we will switch over to Celeste. Another one of these Gato ripoffs, and it hopefully doesn't charm us as badly. So I think we put an artifact, of course not on Ayla. Right, so you're going to heal Ayla. Hopefully you're going to now I'm just like fixed on stealing stuff. Like every battle I'm like, let me just steal from everyone. Oh, we didn't check what the power meal does. We have to see what that does. And what was the new thing? Dino Tail. Low hit points equals more damage. Okay, so that's similar to... Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because now she's gonna be charmed. Huge Pen Celeste, such an amazing game and always possible, right? So we just got through the... We just finished the hotel. What do we do here? Let's just ice 2 and then fire 2 and get out of here. It is such a fun game. Like, I am really impressed by Undertale and Celeste. Like, those are games that, like, have the feel of the games that I love, also are relatively new, and it's really great. Okay, we're just gonna bash away at the Cybot. And I wonder if we have any other items that prevent status or prevent charm specifically. And I think we may look up... Okay, you're confused, but you're still... It's the right critter anyway. Okay, so we're gonna heal up. Hyper Ether. Okay, what does the power meal do? I'm curious. Let's organize. Recovers from question marks? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my goodness, I was gonna say, maybe I want to look up how big this dungeon is. Undertale is fantastic too. All great games mentioned, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's... Yeah, I think that I really enjoyed Undertale. I am on my... so, 30 seconds of spoilers for Undertale. I'm on my 3rd playthrough, and I'm taking a break at the very end just because I've been playing with my one partner, Mercury. Like, it's kind of a couples activity, like vicarious first playthrough situation where, like, she recommended the game to me, so that's what we're doing. But, like, it's been summertime, so, like, go to the beach or, like, go to the park or be outside and not playing video games. And also, like, it's very grindy, and that was more than 30 seconds, but there you go. Let's go through this door and see. Now we're over here. That's so cool. Yeah, it is, right? It's really been fun. Speed tab. We've got a power tab as well, I think. I think we're probably, honestly, then we just girl squad it from here on. And speed tab. I think giving Marl the speed tab makes sense because she has protection magic and healing magic. So she'll get both of them. Does that actually make sense? I don't know. But what does this power meal do? Okay. We're off to yet another section. So is there going to be a... For the next save point, we will switch games, unless it's the boss, in which case we'll make an attempt at the boss. What is going on here? This seems like a puzzle room. Oh my goodness, so many critters. Oh, are these those things that, like... Oh, blob and alien, okay. Oh, the little ones are so cute, though. I mean, they're both kind of cute. Let's ice to them, and you're going to charm, of course. Okay, maybe that's a bit overkill. Magic. Oh wow, that is okay. That is, you can steal some really good stuff. Counterattacks during battle. Well, when else would you counterattack? We picked up 2 magic tabs. And also we should probably heal Luca a little bit. Some sounds good. Maybe that's not enough, we'll find out. I think that's probably good for now. Counterattack. Again, when else would you counterattack, my friend? Oh, well that is a... Okay, I see. That is a heck of a counterattack. Do some life too. And then... I guess we'll roll the... No, we'll do Flare. And we do have ads that are going to be coming up soon. Okay, that was definitely overkill. Oops. Barrier shield, okay. Now I can hear the rain outside. Elixir. Let's also do some healing. Okay, it sounds like it's coming down outside, which maybe means that the lightning portion is over. So we're just going to keep going through this dungeon for a little bit and see what we find. Yeah, this is definitely some kind of puzzle situation. And are we going to wake these guys up? No, I guess not. On the other side of this, okay, so is this just to take the long way around? Speed tab, and I think we were giving all of our speed tabs to Marl. And magic tabs will split between Luca and Marl. Grab this thing. I'm guessing the Black Omen sinks into the earth when we're done, so we can't come back. Okay, save point. Alright, so either one of two things is going to happen. We are going to encounter the boss, in which case we will fight the boss, or we're going to... Okay, this feels boss-like. So, we're going to start the battle, lock ourselves in a menu. I believe locked in the menu, the battle's not going to continue, I think. We're also going to save state, just in case. Sunny's got to run to lunch, but I'll be lurking. Alright, have fun, enjoy lunch. We are going to take an ad break. I'm going to remember to actually push the button to run the ad. I'm also going to remember to unclip myself from my earbuds and not drag my setup with me. Take this time to check in with your body and see what you need. I know this isn't the best music for, like, waiting, but it's what we got. And yeah, whatever your body needs, take this time to take care of yourself, and I'll see you on the other side. Be right back. Hey, and we are back. I took a couple of moments while we were on break to have a snack. And let's heck and go. What is this? Giga Mutant and Giga Mutant. Awesome. Let's start with some haste on the non-hasted characters. And also, got a charm, got us food we can steal. And I think Luca's also got a protection spell. Wall ring, interesting. Does this game have reflect? Oh, don't steal my on my magic points. I need those. Protect physical defense. And can we steal from the bottom too? A hit ring, interesting. Shining bit / lightning. Okay, not too bad, but we have to be mindful. Gonna heal Luca. Okay. We probably should have taken the sight scope off and put something more useful on. It's okay. I keep bringing up that's an option that probably should be pursued. We want to preserve her magic points for life 2 if we need. I think that's probably a good call. It's unlikely this is going to work, but for 1 magic point, why not try it? Of course, it's not clear like how we would know if it worked. And one, I guess, defect of these games from this year, at least the Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger both have this defect, where they indicate status by like having like a flashing or a pulsing color, and that is just not helpful when you have 2 statuses, because like, 1, I don't remember what yellow is, what red is, and 2, it obscures the other one. I think that there are some ROM hacks that change it so that ice toss, cube toss. Let's try cube toss, that seems interesting. And yeah, let's try it. Let's see what cube toss does. I don't know what it does. I think there are some ROM hacks that cause them to cycle. Any time to drive home, Tube says. Be back in a bit. Well, that wasn't a cube, but it was a heck of a toss. Safe travels, Tube. Get home safely. And you're gonna do... Yeah, let's go with some flare. Why not? What else are we gonna do with our magic points? I'm sorry. Some snack was still stuck in my mouth. Oh, human bodies are the worst sometimes. We've got to heal Ayla, so Ayla's gonna do a physical attack. You're gonna do some Hero 1. Oh, don't do that. We need those magic points. Because clearly physical damage is not doing so well with this thing. What are we gonna do now? I mean, I guess she can just bash away. At least for now. We're gonna have this, we're gonna have Marl do some magical punishment. Mid-ether, that should be good enough for Ayla. And we're gonna do another flare. interesting. I have like no conception of how many hit points this critter actually has. So, are we going to lose that turn because we ended up going below the number of hit points or the number of magic points? I think we cast a spell that took more magic points than we ended up with after that magic removal attack. I'm gonna cure 2 Ella. He's going to mid-ether. Full ether. This guy's probably tough. And full does not mean full, obviously, and I guess it seems. It's the more strongest magic attack. Oh, okay. 100 experience points, 80 tech points, bunch of gold, level up. So let's run back to the save point and save. And is there more? Or is that the end? Let's see if we go up here. What do we see? Okay, there's just more dungeon. Okay, so we're going to switch over to Celeste now. I'm going to do save state. I'm going to take some notes. So, what color am I using for which thing? So we're going to use purple for the game. And we are Chrono Trigger and Black Omen go up. So just a very long dungeon, I guess. Okay, so just bear with me while I switch over to the other game. What is the best way to do this? Let's see. So we switch scenes. Now you should have no game audio. Let's start that. I'm probably Steam is gonna be like, let's do 17,000 updates. We're gonna leave this here just so it's not just silent. Updating Steam, extracting package. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting that it wants to do this every time I try to launch a game that I own. It needs to do 17,000 different things. The worst is on Linux. It will do updates, but it runs them in the background. And for whatever reason, it just takes forever on Linux. And so one time I have a laptop that runs Linux, and I just was like, I launched Steam and it just nothing was happening. And I was like, why is nothing happening? Because I thought, okay, maybe something is happening in the background. And I terminated the process for Steam and started from the command line. And I'm just like loading. I'm like, okay, actually, so this is done. So we're going to switch to Celeste now. So 16 to 9. All right, so we can close RetroArch. And 16.9 sources, properties, Celeste. Okay. I almost closed OBS. I almost just. I mean, it would have yelled at me. It wouldn't have let me do it. But that would have been just wild. Okay. Context change. We're going to take a moment and I'm just going to have a little bit more snack. Yeah. Set up a little thing of cashew milk Greek yogurt, which is actually quite delicious. And I put in a couple of little nice little treats in there with it, and it's just really good. At least it sounds delicious. Yeah, it really is. It's Origin brand, and their regular, I don't like yogurt, but their yogurt is good. I'll eat it. But I saw they had Greek yogurt, and I was like, I should try that. And I could just eat the Greek yogurt straight. I mean, I don't do anything straight, but I could eat the Greek yogurt plain, let's say. I love that emote. Who is that? I wonder which Carl that is. Only downside is that stuff gets stuck on my teeth while I'm on stream. And that is uncouth. And I do wonder, who are these people that have Twitch emotes of them? Like, I don't know who that is. No, like, you don't know who it is. It's Carl. Oh, Carl Sagan. That would track. So sometimes chat doesn't finish scrolling. And so I just saw, I'm assuming it's Carl, and that was the end of what I saw. And if I scroll all the way down, it says chat paused due to scroll. I'm like, but I scrolled to the end, even more to the end than you thought. Unhelpful Twitch. Twitch is unhelpfully. Very much good to the last drop. I will spare you the absolute uncouthness of actually getting every last drop out of that, but I would do that. Along with wanting it to use motion sensors for some odd reason. Right? That is so weird. And let's make sure that's clipped to me. Okay. So we did unlock the Pico 8 last time, but we're not going to do that. It's fun, but that seems like a, you know, not a stream thing necessarily. Maybe that would be a fun thing to do, like, as a not main event on the stream. That's a good idea. So we've been trying to get as many strawberries as I can, but I haven't gotten all of them. This is my first playthrough, so also, no spoilers, no backseating, please. Let me remember that. This is, let me remember to make a message. This is Becca's first playthrough of Celeste. No spoilers or backseating. Spoilers, backseating, or hints without Becca's super special spoiler safe word. Hula Berry Mega Elixir. And let's pin that manually into the screen. Edit itself. It does feel a bit weird typing about myself in the third person, but that's okay. Also, the buttons are like different from where they are in Chrono Trigger, so I'm always going to be like pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, so we were... I'm guessing this is where we are. Am I Tuliberry Mega Elixir right away? No, I think, yeah, Tuliberry Mega Elixir, this means that this is where we are, right? Because I don't remember what the iconography means. This was the hotel. It says hotel. Okay, yeah, this is where we are. Okay, going boldly forward. The bottom button is the go button and the do button, not the menu picker button, not the right button. Because in Chrono Trigger, the right button was the menu picker doer button. Golden Ridge. Low on energy in a pinch, jumping away from walls doesn't consume stamina. And so last time I started this game again, I was like, let me refresh the controls, and proceeded to throw myself into a pit by accident. Okay, so the side buttons both dash, and the top and down buttons both jump. And the shoulder buttons cling to walls. Okay, cool. I'm sure I'm gonna have like several unforced errors where I just forget the control scheme. Already I'm trying to jump with this button. I'm trying to use Mario controls, where like for Mario, dashing is the button on the right. I can remap that. Maybe I just do that. controller config jump. I'm gonna make L2 clears the buttons. The jump is gonna be that. Oh no, okay. We need something to be jump, exit the button. Just find out for jump. Dash. Okay, so these are like Super Mario World controls. So that I think that'll make it easy. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Like just for controller configuration, that's one thing that Super Smash Brothers Melee. Sorry, is it Super Smash Brothers? Did I add that for no reason? When he says thank goodness for controller configuration, that's one thing that Smash Brothers Melee sequels did right. Resume. Oh no! Remember I said like I was just checking the controls and threw myself in a pit? That almost happened again just now. Okay, this is a lot more intuitive for me. Okay, cool. Watch me forget and throw myself into a pit anyway, though. Okay, Mario. It's Mario controls. Do I change it? No, I think I change it back so as to not confuse myself. Okay, let's change it back. Oh yeah, it's officially Super Smash Bros. Melee. Okay, yeah, like that wasn't me trying to like correct. My brain was like, Mario's in it, so it's gotta be Super. Alright, and trigger shoulder buttons. Okay. What are you? You look interesting. I don't know what that is. Oh my goodness, that was so fun. Or I could just miss entirely also. What is that? Is it an auto dash? I guess it's an auto dash. Okay. Interesting. Hello, birdo friend. Wait, you're not bird friend, you ran away. Can we sneak up there? I guess not right now. I like how when you're in the water, the audio gets quieter. Alright. Sneaky little hidden strawberry. There's nothing up here. I worked so hard to get up there and it's nothing. Hello. Oh, great. You again. I don't remember who this is. Well, I didn't expect to see you up here. I'm glad you're still in one piece. I see you made it through the hotel. Did you meet Mr. Oshido? Also, if anybody knows how to actually pronounce that name, I'm just going for it and trying to, like, be vaguely correct. Let me know. Oh, I met him, alright. He chased me out of there after I cleaned a bunch of junk up for him. Oh, that sounds like a fun morning. I love the floating, ha-has. Oshido is a lost soul, dear. That place is much more than just a hotel to him. Don't make him your project. No, that's excellent advice. Don't make him your project. People should not be projects. Unless you're a therapist being paid to do it, in which case they're your job and not your friends. I mean, I guess your kids are projects. Okay, if you're a parent, then your kids are your projects too. Right? I guess that's fair. You know what I think? I think this mountain drove both of you crazy. You know, you're not the first person to say that. Maybe you're right. How would I know if I were crazy? The way I see it, the mountain can't bring out anything that isn't already in you. But you gotta be a few crows short of a murder to live up in the You gotta be a few crows short of a murder to live up here in the first place, right? What are you even talking about? Well, I'm just rambling like the old bat I am. Are you ready to give up? I know a shortcut back to your car. Back off, lady. I'm heading for the summit. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between stubbornness and determination, isn't it? I couldn't help the Undertale reference. You remind me of myself when I was young. Ha 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 ha. Good luck and mind the wind. Oh no, wind. That sounds terrible. We go in the door? No. You don't get many visitors up here, do you? Nope, I can't say I do. I don't mind the solitude, though. Sometimes I think I should live in solitude, too. I really tried to get through to Mr. Oshido. I wanted to help him. Oshido needs to move on from that hotel. But it's not going to happen on your schedule. And it doesn't help that you've got something to prove. ... Alright. I know we can talk to these people, like, ad infinitum. But I don't think I want to do that. Is there anything in here? No. Nothing. Oh, the sprite for the walking through the wind is so cute. Oh, that is not grass, that is death. That is not grass, that is death. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Okay, and that is nice that that gives us shelter there. Okay. What was the strat here? Okay, I think we jump down, climb the wall, dash over to that wall with the death on it, and then jump off and the wind should carry us? Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Very good. What was the strat here? I think we do this. Okay. Oh, these things with, like... Huh. Oh! I was not expecting that to destroy the wall. Strawberry up there. Well, we have to get that. Does this recharge our jump if we land in that? It does. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was almost terrible. Okay. There are pink and blue. What is the difference between them? Oh, we're screwed. No, we're not. Oh, that was silly. Oopsies. I hope that strawberry respawns. Oops. It does respawn here. We'll just die. Okay, not great. That's good enough. Alright, got that strawberry, that's good. Very windy. These things are just platforms, they're not going to fall apart or something like this. Okay. The wind's going the other way now. Strawberry down there. That was a bit too far. I think we can get this. Oh, whoopsies. And that's not what we wanted to do. I'll just take the L. Okay, we don't need the thing for... Oh, we have to go fast because of stamina there. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, no, we gotta get the strawberry though. Okay, there we go. Very good, very good. Make sure I sit with good posture. Oh, it's windy out. It is windy out. I was like, what? My brain was like, I don't know this word wimpy. What does it mean? And then the context clues. I actually got the context so good. I figured out a word I didn't even know. Oh goodness, oh no. Okay, so if we're gonna rest here, we just have to hold the up button. Or you can press down, I guess. Tube says, Becca, proud of you, right? I figured out the context all on my own. Okay, bounce over here and go down. And that was just the slot for the door. Alright, grab a strawberry. I'm guessing that you are then therefore home tube. Either that or you're stuck in traffic that is so bad that you've parked your car. Which does happen. Is anything to the left of them? We've got to look. You are in fact home. Excellent. What are these things? Guess we've been collecting them, right? It looks like it. When we collect, their pitch goes up. I don't get it. What are they doing? Right down the what? Down the way, down the road, down the street, down the road from work. Sorry, Celeste was just like a little bit over the chat. I wonder what these things are for. I should probably look in the next room. Maybe that has an explanation. What? Oh, they're binoculars. That's so fun. And this music is something. I want to see if I said I was going to be uncouth. Was not going to be uncouth and like trying to get every last drop of yogurt out of here. But I'm vibing with this music for a second. Actually, while this is going on, we are going to stand up. So take a moment to check with your body and see what you need. I think I'm going to do a little bit more stretching. So we're going to do a little bit of a wardrobe check also. We don't want another wardrobe malfunction on stream. An up overhead stretch. These screens are the best, Tube says. You're talking about the binocular, like the drop a quarter in and see what you see from the top of the Empire State Building things, like the pay binoculars. And you can go up as well. Okay, there's not much up though. Okay, so this is a blue or pink. That's a cute emote, Oni. Whose is that? I like it. Okay, so there's a blue, two pink bars. Probably hold on to one and then dash over to the next blue. And then we repeat that process. And I don't know if that's a cassette tape, which probably gets us more side B, whatever that is. The pink, blue, block channel. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. And I'm dead. I vocalized the plan to all of you and then proceeded to not do that. Oopsies, okay, I need to be much faster than that. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Not the strat. What do we do here? Interesting. Okay, so we can pause it. This feels like a little bit like cheating, but the game doesn't make me not do it, so we're gonna pause. Oh, interesting. What happens if we jump through it? Hey, we just... Yeah, I don't think the strat is to time it so that it spawns with you in the middle. Oh, it just waits for you. Okay. That's interesting. So it's not like in Super Mario Brothers where it'll like click in and you'll get pushed out one. It's actually smarter. Okay. We can just climb all the way up? Okay, now which buttons do I have to hold down to not fall in the hole? I did it again. Deep says, I never tried getting one of them to spawn over Madeline. That's interesting. Yeah. Like so what I was hoping to do was like when it respawned, I was hoping to have like, so this is Madeline and this is the thing. And I was hoping to have it unspawn, leap over, and then have her clip onto the other side of it by jumping this way. That was my plan, but it doesn't, I don't think that's a good plan. Right, so what is the strat here? So it's going to, that one is going to solidify. We have very little time to get to the next one. And then there's death up above us. So we can climb up to here. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. This is very challenging. I wonder if the jump to the other side of it, that can't possibly be the strat for this. But maybe it is. Okay, that was the strat. No, not what I wanted to do. Oopsies. Okay, but we did get the other strat for that other one. Okay, I'm just gonna be faster like Sonic. Too soon. Okay. Nope, not that. Not that either. Okay. Oopsies. Okay. exactly what I want to do there either. Okay, that's fine. I did it the first time I tried to do it, and it worked, and now I can't do it again. Get the rhythm. Too soon. Oh no. How did that work out for me? I don't know. No. Oh my goodness. Oopsies, too soon. There we go. That wasn't too bad. B-side unlocked. I still don't know what that means, but we unlocked it. Yeah, thank you, Tube. I appreciate that. So I did Toolaberry Megalixir to confirm that this isn't just a music thing. So I know it does something other than just music. Oh, and thank goodness it sends us back here. Oh, and it also turns the puzzle off. Oh, these things change the wind. But why would I want it? Until I land? These things change the wind until I land. We're gonna redeem an Aqua Ray. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Boobiana. Thank you. Thank you for hydrating the streamer. Okay, this is a Toolaberry Megalixir question. Are these light bulb balloons here just to tell you, to teach you what they do? Or is there actually a puzzle in this room that uses them? And if anybody happens to know, great, and if not, that's okay too. Because I could see how this would just be how to, like, to teach you what they do. Tubiana, oh, that is cute. I don't remember, Tube says. Okay. I think this is maybe just a learning opportunity. Oh, thank goodness there was actually ground there. And we can't get pushed through a screen transition. Ah! Oopsies. Oh, we're in trouble now. Oh, we're toast. Oh my goodness. What's the deal with the wind here? Is it just intermittent? But like intermittent in a predictable way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So it's predictable unlike my counting. And we know that this grass is death. don't think I wanted to get that strawberry, though. I mean, I know we can go back for it, but I'm very disappointed. Please let us bash through here. Oh, I'm mad at myself. I'm surprised that this small grass is not also death. Oh. Okay. Are you going to reconstitute? Thankfully. Hello, cute birds. Right, so there's a strawberry up there. That thing is death. We can do this. This seems pretty relatively direct. Okay, that was relatively direct. And this is an exit from somewhere else. Hey, what gives? What if I wanted to go back and explore? Or get a preview of the next area? Oopsies, too far. Okay, that is not something we can bash through. Rare moment, a rare video game moment when the burbs are not jerks. I mean, certainly, well, in Link to the Past, if you are a jerk to the birds will be a jerk back to you. And I think that's generally true of Zelda's. Like, if you're a jerk to the birds, they'll be a jerk back to you. Does Ridley in Super Metroid count as a bird? No, he's like a dragon, right? And there's that one bird that teaches you how to sprint. Zelda's is yep. I love the fish emotes, they're so cool. Okay, I think what we do is we cling to the wall as best as we can, and as soon as we clear the death, we jump upwards. Okay, no, that is not the strat. I wonder, I am speculating without using the safe word, if this is a or later. Because the different texture of these blocks makes me think that something is going to get cleared away. And another option we have here is to hang on to this. And that did not do what that did not get us anything except more death. Oopsies. My digital bird opinion has just been forever tainted by Mega Man. Aside from Beat, the Mega Man birds are jerks. That is true. I mean, aside from Beat and Rush, all of the animals are jerks? Like, I'm not trying to convince you should hate all animals, too. But if you're going by Mega Man rules, then yeah, you should. Oh my goodness. I don't think Tuliberry Mega Elixir, is this room something I can do right now? If anybody happens to know. No worries if not. You think I can do it now? It's actually not that high. There's something I don't think I've seen you try yet. Okay. I may have missed it, yeah. Why is this hole here? Like this gap? There's gotta be... That reeks of purpose, but also could just be cute. Screwed. Okay, no, we're good. So if we... I'm just right now I'm trying to gauge my jump, my dash height specifically. Or I could just just jump into the death by accident. That's also an option. Okay, so if I'm below that one wall, I have enough vertical to get the rest of the way up. Also, I'm going to try just clinging to that extra space on the side there that they left. I don't know why. Or I could jump into the death by accident. Oops. I could dash into death by accident. Both fine options. Okay, we're not going to hold the cling button. Okay, well now I'm just in trouble. If we could get to there while preserving our dash, that would be great, but I don't see how. And there's no wind that we can take advantage of. I think SMB1 Tube says World 7.1, similar thing applies here. That might not, I think technically that if I got the reference, that would be more spoilery than I'm looking for too, but I don't get the reference. And we don't have enough momentum there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's a pink thing here that I just didn't see. Oh, now we're dead. Okay, that's not great. And now we're dead again. Okay, we're not dead. No, we are dead. Is it possible for me to get back there to a very megaliths, or can I get back to that Super Mario Bros. 3 World 7.1 was the hint I missed? Can I get back to that room? Oopsies. Okay, we're doing this incorrectly. Okay, that was not quite. Not sure. No, this one I see what to do. I'm just not doing it correctly. Oh! Okay, that's not what I expected to happen just there. did not expect that we would just like be catapulted with them up. Or I could miss the cloud entirely. Wait a second, are we getting momentum from that? That's not a tool of Berry Mega Elixir. That's me asking a question I'm about to try and answer myself. It feels like we do. Oh, we're in trouble now. I can't tell if we're getting momentum or not. I think we're just fast. Maybe there's a different strat I can use. That's not it. You can duck. I forgot that you can duck. Oh, wait a second. Oh my goodness, okay. It's not ducking, you can control the platform. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. Okay, now we're back here. Oh, so we do get back here. Okay. I was trying to heckin' duck. Or I could just accidentally cling onto the wall. I was trying to duck. And thereby accidentally activated the motion of the thing. I knew that was going to happen. Oopsies. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, now I remember it too. Now that you're talking about it, I remember it, yeah. SME 7.1 has the moving platforms, yeah. I think, yeah. That would have been too much of a hint if I got the reference, but I did not get the reference, thankfully. So I don't have to ban you for a second time, too. Now, I was talking before, I was in someone else's chat, and we were, like, the people who were streamers were all talking about streaming stuff, so it felt okay. And I mentioned that, like, oh yeah, banning people is easy, but only if it's an accident and they're your mod. Although I don't think you were my mod at the time yet. So I see what to do with this, but I don't see why I would want to do it. We're just gonna jump on this and see what happens. Oh, this one is not controllable. Doesn't seem to be anyway. It's not. And are we gonna get crushed to death? I think we are. I was hoping there was an invisible path in there, and there's not, and we're just gonna get clobbered by the death. We can go this way. Why we would want to do this, I don't know. We already got the strawberry here. Oh my goodness, I'm being so dense. Streamer brain's setting in and we're not even done with stream yet. Oh, we have ads running soon. Tube says, huh, yeah, I don't think I was then, just some dude on the button pressing crossfire. Yeah, no, yes, you were not a mod at the time. Okay. And what is down here? I don't want to just jump, but we don't have a choice. And is this one of those, like, save point situations? I think it is. This is a Tuliberry Megalixir question. Was there something? Oh, shoot. Thank you. You're right. Milky, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Edit stream info. Celeste. Done. Yes, thank you. Thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that greatly. Back to stream preview. Thank you. That is lovely of you. Also, we have an ad. Okay, so this is another. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. This is another Tuliberry Megalixir question. And this is. Was there an indicator that the other ones could be manipulated in that way, whereas this one cannot? Because this one you can't do that with, and it's not. Was there a visual indicator that they're different? And if so, what was it? Wrong button. Yes, the scope green. Okay. Oopsies. Huh, that was so... Okay, we're in trouble now. I think the ones that are controllable have more, like, stylization, I think, or maybe it's the... yeah, maybe it's the I'm not going to go back there just to show what I'm talking about. Oh, we have ads. Sorry. Take a break. Water, hydrate, restroom. See you on the other side. Okay, thanks. Bye. Be back after the ads. I'm the worst. I lose track of ads when I'm playing Celeste. Catch you later. Hey, a little bit before the ads, but that's okay. Scope the green. So does both the ones that I can control and the ones that I cannot control both turn green? And so, yeah, I think I'm still missing something. I guess if we need to know more, we'll discover it. Okay, so is it that the segments that have all the blocks just falling out is here funny. So the sides that are more stylized are the control points. I'm guessing that's what it is. Tool of Medical Elixir, is that it? That's it, okay. So this one is kind of a red herring, because if we drop it down, it's just going to break. And I don't think we can drop it down fast enough or go up fast enough, and we could go up. Now we're in trouble. Okay. I was just messing around, and now we're, like, doinked. Okay, we worked our way out of that one somehow. Oopsies. Ah, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness, we got Crunchwrapped Supremed. That makes sense. Yeah, I forget. Some Super Mario Maker streamers introduced me to that Crunchwrapped Supreme thing as like a thing. Well, that's not what we wanted to do. Oopsies. We got Crunchwrapped again. I almost saved it and then I unsaved it. Okay, we'll come back for that other thing. It doesn't look like there's something in there. I just don't know what it is yet. We'll make it in 2 trips. I bet someone who's really good could do it in 1 trip, but I am not that person. At least not yet. Hopefully that thing respawns. Come on, come back. There we go. Yet. Are you saying I'm not good yet is what we're talking about? I'm not good enough yet. I mean, honestly, I probably could have figured it out. I'm not good enough to figure it out immediately yet. I think we can say it that way. Okay, so what happens if it... What's gonna happen now? Will we prevent it from... Now I'm like trying to figure out like what things can we prevent from spawning. Okay, so this game seems pretty good about not letting things literally spawn on top of you. As I sit here and just mess around with the spawning rules. I'm trying to get it to spawn on top of me. Okay, we'll do it. That's fair. Actually, that was not me trying to mess with the spawning rules. That was just skill issue. And that was also a skill issue. Now we're up here. I'm not. Oh, it's okay. We have to try this. Speaking of Super Mario Brothers 3, we have to try this. Yes, it works. That is so cool. Wait a second, but now. Isn't that fantastic? It is. It's even better because now stuff is solid for us that wasn't before. Is so fucking smart. I love it. Yeah, I love that they threw that. That is so. Oh, I love it. What is this thing? I have the storm. What does this mean? Collect the crystal heart in chapter 4. Are there crystal hearts in every chapter? Don't answer that. Okay, yes, we get it, we get it. Heart. All chapters? Question mark. So, oh, now it's disappearing. I was so confused when these things were solid. I was like, why is that solid? What is going on here? Okay, and this is breakable from the other direction. Okay, I see what we have to do there. There we go, that was nice and easy. And we died once. Okay, I was wondering if it was going to break when I contacted the ground. Because Becca, I gotta take off again. Sorry, you could score longer. No, of course. Dude, thank you for being here. You're so delightful. I'm so glad that you are in this community and you are a fantastic mod and you have such an adorable emote. And have a great rest of the stream with this. Thank you. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for being here. Yeah, really, thank you for being here. I was also checking on the time. 3 hours. One of the neat things about being on experimenting with a liquid diet right now is that cooking dinner is easy because it's literally just put a bunch of stuff in a blender. And so I'm like, ooh, I have to cook dinner. In my head, like cooking dinner is the thing that's going to take time. And it's like, nope. Just put stuff in a blender. That's it. Okay, that was not the strat. Oh, there's one of these things. Okay, or we could get Crontrapped Supremed. Or just stuck above a pile of death. That's inescapable. Stuck above an inescapable pile of death. I keep thinking these like little cutouts in this background are gems or something that we need to be getting. Oopsies. Oopsies again. Go, 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 go. There we go. Higher, higher. Whoopsies, that's not what I meant to do. We need that, though. I'm sure we need that for that strawberry. Back up. I did it again. I need to... I shouldn't always be holding on to the climb button. Just most of the time. Let go of the climb button. Let's... Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, so I was confused. Can we get back there? We almost got back there. I was confused because I didn't realize I contacted the ground while I was on the wall, and I wasn't sure why my dash refilled. The answer is because I contacted the wall. Go down. Up. Ouch. Let's see if we can get back there. Is that possible? Okay, no, you can't. The angle is just right, so you can't do that. This goes down. And back up. Or dangling on the edge. That's cute. Okay. I thought for sure we would have to dash there. That was actually easier than I thought it would be. Okay, we got another checkpoint imaging. And we've got another dramatic arpeggiation. Who doesn't love some dramatic arpeggiation? We can get to the strawberry, but then we're dead. It's like the pit. But what if we do that just to see what happens? Okay, exactly what I thought would happen. I mean, this seems like this is the wrong way. We should be... Oh no, there's a thing there. I didn't even see the thing. There we go. Alright, so if we jump for that, and then we dash to it, land in it, jump up left, which is that way for you and that way for me, land in the strawberry, and then dash again. We'll have the wind on our side. Let's see what happens. Or we could go that way because there's more stuff. I'm like, let me go explore the more stuff, and then fail to do that. Okay, let's do the plan that I said, and then we overshot the strawberry by like a mile. Okay, I forgot to push the button I wanted to go. That was my fault. Let's go back this way. And up here. Okay, that was not quite right. We gotta air dash well before we get that low next time. Go this way. We missed the strawberry. That's mean. We barely caught that. Please give us the strawberry. Excellent. Okay. Over here. Over there. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if we should have gone elsewhere before we came this way. I was like, which way is progress, and let's not go there. I forgot to dash again. That way we can discover more secrets. As I'm going to discover every secret on my first playthrough, jump right into the death. Okay, there we go. Now the wind is going the other way, and there's a pink bouncy thing. So we can try to dash to the pink bouncy thing and up and over, or we can we go up and over, and then that way if there's something below, we can rediscover what it is. Okay, that was silly. I forgot to dash again. And I dashed the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Pro gamer strats right here. Okay. Okay. You hold on to that for a moment while I do some thinking. While I do some hydrating. Alright, this seems pretty direct. It's just a timing thing. As I tie my way right into the death spikes. A little bit less death spikes this time. There we go. Very good. Oopsies. Oh wow, I did not even intend to recover. I thought we were toast. Okay. Ooh, this is interesting. And then are we going to want to use the dash bubble to the right? As I point to my left to his reflections. Hey, look at these adorable earthbound poppies. Or are we going to go up? I guess we'll just have to make a decision when we get there. That was not the play. However, I was correct that there was something to the right that was worth getting. And it was a strawberry. Alright, so we're going to go this way, go that way. That. Okay, that turned out pretty good. Ah, oopsies. I thought the platform was the whole length. None of these have those control points on them, like the Super Mario World 371 stuff. Is there a secret here? There is not. Okay, so there's more of these 7-1 blocks. This looks fun. Alright, I mean, this also is a very fast wind. So I think... What is our strat here? I think we just go for the strawberry and then navigate our way back. I think it's pretty direct. It's one of those, like, it's not complicated, it's just hard situations. And here we go. Okay, whoopsies. Not quite what I meant to do, that's okay. I think I'm messing something up slightly. Okay, I see. Okay. We'll jump, dash, dash, land on there. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, almost. I think I'm trying to diagonal jump when that's not the play. There we go. So I think you get a little bit... Wow, this is wind. I think you get a little bit less horizontal distance when you diagonal dash. Okay. Oopsies. I was so worried about getting Chrono Trap Supreme that I just jumped right into the death. Oh, that goes fast. And now we're in trouble. I did not mean to dash there. Okay. We have actually quite a lot of space there. Okay, there we go. And this has a control point on it, or it's death. Okay. Sometimes I'm not sure if the thing has... like it right here, I can't tell if the thing just to my left, Celeste's left specifically, not Mimi, is going to have death on top of it, or if it's just a control point. I don't think there's anything... Oh, well that's not what I was expecting. I was just thinking to myself, I don't think there's a way to get this 7-1 block. We're calling them 7-1 blocks for now. I'm just going to take that note, 7-1 blocks. I was thinking to myself, there's no way to get this 7-1 block all the way... I can't read my own handwriting. Auto shout out for someone. I'll figure it out later. I'll watch the VOD. To get it around that block that's in the way. But the answer to how you do that is you step on it. Okay. Go faster there. Oopsies, I missed. And what is that thing? It looks like some kind of monster. Let's go up. There we go. Very cool, very cool. Alright, this seems pretty simple. And the wind is intermittent, which is interesting. Is there anything up here? Not exactly. We have to, right? Okay. I forgot I was holding onto the wall. Let's go. Let's go. Oopsies. Alright, very cool. I'm guessing those are crumble blocks. Okay, very good. And what are we doing? Okay, so we can jump to there and then go up when the wind is died down. I think that's... This strawberry is going to be challenging. I hope I remember to actually push the buttons to do the things. I'm not here. We have to stall for time, maybe? As I speedrun to get back there. Okay, almost. That kind of worked. Okay, not quite, but the timing there is close. Almost. What is... Wait, what killed us? Oh, that was death. I missed that that was death. That was so funny. I was like, yeah, we got the strawberry. We did the thing. And then we did not get the strawberry or do the thing. The thing there being getting onto that platform. I mean, we did, but then it was death. Almost. I don't exactly remember what we did when we got the strawberry, though. Not the greatest heads-up gameplay, though, on my behalf. There. What is this? Okay. Accidentally discovering a secret area. And dying in the secret area. Hilarious. You should have been in that bubble. That was mean. That was cheap, game. Oh, so this was progress, so we missed another strawberry. Okay, dramatic gameplay mechanic is dramatically a gameplay mechanic. The dash goes so much faster than I was expecting. That was wild, okay. I was hoping I was going to cling onto that wall. It did not happen. here. And drop down. Hopefully actually land the super jump. I'm definitely doing Super Mario mechanics and not Celeste mechanics for that. Or we could just walk off the edge by accident. I didn't think we would have the timing for that. Okay, I see. Or do I actually see? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so let's fall down, make sure we dash as soon as we're at the peak. Oh, whoopsies, I forgot about the wind. I was like, yeah, we landed, and I forgot that there's wind. So I think that there are two strats here, because it does seem like we can also accomplish this with dashing. I don't know that we want to do that. Now that's done. Now we can just land back on this thing and fall off. So I think what we're going to try and do. Let's see, okay. I hope we could do this. Not what I meant to do. Well, we could do that. I'm sure that was the intended strat, 100%. No doubt about it. Definitely the intended strat there. What is that? Is that a death snowball? Oh, okay, it's literally death. It's not just like a metaphorical death snowball. Of giving us these dash bubbles that we don't actually need. Or we can jump on them like the angry guy, like the angry Hoshiro. We can jump on them. That's interesting. It's nice that they don't spawn in right at the end. So we're going to take a moment and stand up and just take a moment for yourself and check in with your body and see what you need. I kind of like using the mouse and stuff as the desk is going up. I'm like, no, just keep using the computer while the desk is moving. What do I need in this moment? Done quad stretches, overhead, side body stretches, shoulder rolls, neck rolls. My body feel like it needs. I do like a, can I do like a sideways stretch? I guess if I just make the skirt up a bit, but you can't see that because it's off camera. Right? It is off camera? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna get the hip adductor stretch going just a little bit. Little bit hip. A little bit more. Okay, there we go. The Captain Picard check where you're not checking out your outfit, you're just checking that your outfit's not falling off or weirdly crumpled in some other way. Okay, and we're gonna keep going. I think perhaps after the next ad break we're going to wrap up. Thanks. Okay, toast. Yeah, after the next ad break I think we'll wrap up. Interesting, those crumble. We missed. That's amazing. Excuse me. It looks like you can go from the bottom, and I want to try it. For no reason other than that I want to. Nope, you just right into the drink, as they say. I mean, it's not water. But it's not into the drink. You can get what I'm saying. I feel like that's gotta serve something. That one little difference is enough. That was funny. I noticed that they stopped spawning at the edge of the level. But I guess that one extra square, that one tile or whatever these are, was enough to have it spawn again. What is the purpose of this like ledge that you can go through? That's got to be like some things or mechanics that are there. Like the person just like a bridge would look cool here, right? Okay. That was hilarious. Grab this little strawberry. Here, down, right, and then right again. I wonder if we missed anything because we were... Okay, the wind is going this way now, okay. Ah! Gotta get that strawberry though, it's not optional. I think that we can go up, maybe? There, so we're going this way. Not the strat at all. That was not actually what I intended to do. I just kind of ended up doing it by accident. I was like, well, now we're doing that. I'm trying to get below the dash bubble and not succeeding in that. So upward dashes don't seem like they're affected by the wind, which is interesting. Also, I did not mean to dramatically just dash off the ledge like that. So I should stop diagonally dashing. There's no need to compensate for the wind. His dashes are immune to the wind, apparently. And not what I meant to do. Okay, under that dash bubble, and then just directly up. Or I could land on the death grass. I jumped over the dash bubble, that's great. And after that we just have to keep going up, I think, and then over. Up. Just up, not to the left or to the right. Just up. Plain, simple up. Okay, cool, cool. And what are you? I mean, obviously you're a cable car of some sort. Becca, wait up! Oh, is this gonna be Beardy? It is Beardy. Hey, Beardy. I don't remember Beardy's actual name, though. No! Nailed it. Theo, of course. Are you alright? Yeah. Just give me a sec. A gondola. I've always wanted to ride one of these. It looks pretty old, but maybe it still works. I haven't seen any other way to cross the chasm. Let's do it. This lever looks important. And away we go. Easy, every time. I was probably a gondola operator in a past life. Do you think this thing is safe? I'm sure it's fine. How did it shake out with Oshiro? You were right. I shouldn't have tried to help him. I hate to say I told you so, but ... Yeah, ... I should have listened to you. I mean, like, Celeste, you do you. Make your own mistakes. You tried. There are worse things than trying to do something nice. You didn't get hurt, that's what matters. The air is so thin up here. I can barely breathe. Okay, if we don't get a selfie on this thing, we're gonna regret it. I can't even see the ground through the mist. How high up are we? Less panicking, more posing. Who's panicking? Oh, it's Battleline. Wait, I'm having water. What was that? Oh, looks like we stalled out. This is really bad, ... Maybe if I ... Oh no, the lever's gone. Well, that's not good. No, this really isn't good. Becca, you cool? Yeah, ... I just ... No, I'm not cool. I can't breathe. You're having a panic attack. Why do you think it's a good idea to ride this stupid thing? Come on, don't take this out on me. The controller is like going wild. I'm glad it's plugged in, otherwise it would be out of battery. Stay with me here. My grandpa taught me a trick for this. Close your eyes. Picture a feather floating in front of you. See it? Okay. Your breathing keeps that feather afloat. Just breathe slow and steady, in and out. I should try this sometime when I'm having anxiety. Oh, we're sprite. Oh, we're actually breathing with the buttons. I didn't realize we were doing a thing. Although the actual button press sequence does feel a little bit like we're not breathing. Like, it's like pushing the button, pushing the button, pushing the button. Well, that was interesting. We're moving again. See? Easy every time. Oh, poor us. Chunk-a-chunk. Feeling any better? I think so. Thanks for helping me calm down. How did you know we'd start moving again? Oh, I totally thought we were done for. Oh my god. Look at this selfie though. Let's see it. That's wild. Chapter complete. Okay, nice. Alright, so we're coming up on 4 hours. And I think this is probably a good time to call it a day with the stream. I mean, honestly, do I want to call it a day? Or do I want to just keep going? B-side unlocked. Wrong button. Fine. I am so used to this button being the do the menu button and this button being the cancel the menu button. And I keep, every time, can you adjust that? Keyboard config, controller config, talk, menu actions, confirm. Okay, so we're gonna make confirm the right button. Cancel is going to be confirm's going to be this. Cancel is going to be confirm is going to now okay. Nod, you were lurking for a part of it. Yeah, come on in. It's good to see you. Thanks for saying hi. I am. The Chrono Trigger versus Celeste menu is just breaking my brain. Okay, so that's confirmed, and this is cancel. Okay, so now we have Chrono Trigger menu controls for Celeste. Oh my goodness, that is so much better. This was the true challenge, was the menu controls. I'm so glad you can change them. Okay, so I'm just curious to pop into these. So it looks like we can do a B-side. So B-side is, it seems to be an alternate route, perhaps? That is not a Tulaberry Mega Elixir question, I'm just speculating. We have two options. We can keep going, or we can call it a day. And I am genuinely unsure what I want to do. So... choices and decisions. Actually, the name of a course that I took in college. I don't even remember what it was. So we could go back in here and try and get more strawberries, or we could continue progressing up the mountain. Also, I want to see what this B-side is. What's the name of the next level, Sam asks. The name of the next level is Mirror Temple, but do not say anything about it, even that level. Because I know that, honestly though, when I'm watching someone play like Final Fantasy VI, like, oh, I love this part, is probably true for every part, even if because I like love it like, even if it's because I love it like as a storytelling device, not necessarily what happens to characters. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. And if you want to de-anonymize yourself, you can. No worries, no pressure. I appreciate you for being here and following. I appreciate everyone who's here. If you're watching the VODs, lurking, chatting, you're all wonderful. Thank you for being part of this. Notch says that usually kills me on the inside. I understand. Yeah. Like a lot of times if I'm going into someone's stream at like, it's their first playthrough of a game I love, I'm going to be like, I'm so excited for this entire game and every single part. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to wrap up. I feel like I should. I should, right? I said I didn't want to do more than 4 hours. We're at 4 hours, but Celeste is so fun. I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run the ad. We're gonna do another. You thought I were? No, I thought I was too, and now I'm deciding not to. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run the ad, and I want to see what this B-side thing is all about. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run the ad. We're going to open up B-side, whatever that is, And I'm going to take a break. So add, break, B-side for half an hour, and then wrap up. That is the new plan. Okay, so I'm going to run that ad early. What? Think, yeah, exactly. Think, like Winnie the Pooh. Think. Sounds good, Knowledge Not says. Okay, so I'm going to take that break. That Brad ache. Oh, such a Brad ache. We're going to take that ad break now and then come back for like half an hour of B-side. Whatever it is, I don't even know. We're going to find out together. All right, see you on the other side. Okay, and we're back. Let's check out that B-side, because I want to know what that is. I want to know what it is. Right. So we've reconfigured our controls to be more like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. Welcome back. Thank you, Sam. Sam says welcome back. To me. I say thank you. Alright, so let's see what B-side is about, because I don't know. Open Bridge, Golden Feather Mix, Made in Love by a Ghost. This does not look familiar. Oh, that was the mistake. What do we do here? I think the two of these are kind of just a red herring. I think that was interesting. What do we do there? Where you just face plant right off the ledge. So what do we do once we get over there? That was not the strat. I'm gonna pause it. So we can get to there, we go diagonally up over that thing. We then duck to the right. I think we dash right and then dash up. I think that's the strat. Okay, there we go. I'm so curious to like complete this B-side, or at least like see what the deal is. Whoopsies. That was not the strat. Okay, we overshot that one by a smidge. I almost forgot to grab on with that. Oh, this is interesting. Can we jump through the death grass from the bottom? I think we have to be able to. Okay, we can. Oh, that's diagonal death grass. I thought it was just... okay. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, that is what I meant to do, but it didn't work out. I'm not sure what we do here. Okay, I think we just hop and hop and hop. Whoopsies. Wrong way. How can we get to that other part we need to go again? Whoopsies. Okay, we ran out of stamina. So do that but faster, like we did the first time. We could just face plant again. Whoopsies. This is neat though. How did we do that the first time? did we get as far as I think we got, or maybe we didn't? Oh, I know what we did. We probably... Oh, now we're in trouble. Oh, and we need to hop back also. Okay. Malcolm says, I can't believe I slept on this soundtrack. This sounds great. When you say you slept on the soundtrack, do you mean you slept on buying it? Or do you mean you like fell asleep while I was playing? Like, yeah, no, I'm not offended if you did. I just actually want to understand like what you mean by that. Thank goodness there was another dash bubble in there. Because, like, I can't imagine actually falling asleep to the soundtrack. Okay, so this passes through those things. But, like, slept as in not having bought it? Oopsies. Slept on is not looking into the soundtrack more when you knew it was good music. Yeah. Yeah, the 30% debuff to streamer intelligence I get is real. We're in trouble now. Kiki, come on in! OMG, Kaylee says, hello, who is this lovely human on my screen? I mean, honestly, I don't know, because I may not actually be on your screen. You might just be typing in my chat with audio only. I'm assuming it's me, though. Come on in, it's good to see you here. It is so good to see you. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. So many wonderful streamers have been... Can you imagine that weirdness there? Like, if you're in my chat, but not and watching someone else? Judge? Come on in, how are you doing? This is wild. I'm back. Oh, we almost made it. Alright. Shiki says, sir, I haven't been here yet. I haven't been social. But I know that's okay. You don't ever have to be social. You're always welcome to lurk as much as you want in my chat. There's never any obligation to chat. Yeah, there's just not. I'm glad everyone's here genuinely, regardless of how you're showing up. Jack is raining with a par. Oh my goodness, Jack, thank you for coming in. Hello, everyone. Come on in. I'm glad to have you here. My name is Becca. I am that broad from Queens, and we are having a lovely day today. Come on in. How's it going? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Becca, that broad from Queens. I am an open book. You can ask me anything. I am multiply queer and love to talk about it. Transgender, trans-feminine, non-binary, pansexual, demisexual, polyamorous. Haven't even something out, but I say non-binary gamer girl. There we go. And so I have been doing most of the greatest hits of my childhood, which Celeste is not. So we started today with Chrono Trigger, and we switched over to Celeste. I actually was thinking of stopping a little bit ago, and I was like, no, I really want to see what this B-side thing is. So we were looking at the B-side. What were you up to? What were you playing? Also, if you've got to raid and run, Jack or any of the raiders, please feel free and do so. Lurkers are always welcome here, but take care of yourself, self-care, whatever you need. Oh my goodness, what a lovely day. Just do one more level. Yep. I mean, it was actually just do one more half hour was what I said. Though honestly, we may end up pushing beyond that because this is so good. You have to put your hand on ice. Are you okay? Also take care of yourself, and if you don't want it, like, no obligation to answer. No, I do want to see some Celeste. Okay. Is your chat box inspired by Final Fantasy VII? No, it's actually inspired by Final Fantasy VI. But those two have a lot of graphical similarities, yeah. And the background, so let me just, I think we're going to lose game audio for a second, but Oh no, so we keep that. Like the whole background is inspired by Final Fantasy VI and other similar games, including my me emote, which is me sprite, which is somewhere over there. I'm kind of looking at myself on a tiny screen like that big. My OBS is so little. Yeah. Let's see, Final Fantasy VI is good one. Is good one in the entire series. I think I'm parsing something, or maybe something. Anyway, yes, I think it's. So Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game. I'm also incredibly nostalgic about it, so I know that that colors my assessment of it. But yeah, thank you for all of you being here, Jack. Thank you for the raid. Is the most goodness, yes. Alright, so we're gonna Mr. A that oh no, fingers betrayed. Everyone on Twitch today is typing bad. Shigekins redeemed Operate, thank you so much. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Did the Aquarake effect play just now? I'm not sure if I have it set up correctly. I was having some technical issues before. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna an effect on stream. Yeah, very cool. I'm glad it did. I'm totally doing the thing where you move your whole body with the controller. Like my grandma did when she was playing Dr. Mario back in the day. She would move her whole body with the controller. Ooh, we almost did it. Okay. Yes, that effect. I was trying to figure out a way to like extract the Final Fantasy VI effect, and I did not quite succeed, but I did find the sprites. I don't have much time to stick around, Shiki says, but he did say hi, and again, I'm so happy to see you back, and I hope you're having a stream. Yeah, I did take off last week. It was a bit of a rough mental health day last Thursday for me, and I typically only stream on Thursdays unless there's a special event. Link says, I vividly recall my first experience with Super Mario World on our new SNES. I was moving around the controller trying to get Mario to move. I think you were 6, yeah. I mean, it's such a, like, when you're really into, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, when you're really into it, it's such an instinctive thing to, like, move the controller. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Anyway, Shiki, thanks for stopping in and saying hi, enjoy your lurk, and, see you around Twitch. I'm gonna bring this down here, and we have to jump up. And let go of the button when we want to, and not after the platform leaves us way behind. Oh, whoopsies. Oops, says Link, indeed. Oopsies, not enough. Yeah, this game is like so much fun. I really enjoy it. I actually pressed up and left and climbed onto the wall. Yeah, I'm definitely a retro gal, and so I definitely take a lot of inspiration from retro games in terms of how I set up like my redeems and all those sorts of things. We need to move it. Oh no, it moved. Okay. I didn't think it was actually going to fit through the hole, and I gave up on. I gave up on it, and I saw it continuing on its merry way, and I was like, no, we needed that ride. That was our train out of here. At one point I thought about having a hole command, actually. and I never implemented it. But yes, the whole command is it's Jack's whole command is a bunch of fun. I like it. It's like hole alert, hole, right? Isn't that how it goes more or less? Oopsies, wrong direction. There's a short and a long version. Interesting. I know there's no point in parkouring all the way over there, but why not? Bye. Oops. Definitely enjoying this game a whole bunch. I'm very much glad that I kept playing for just a little bit longer. If you are not already following Jack, go give Jack a follow. Excellent streamer, plays cool stuff. Trying to use my brain to do multiple things at the same time, it's a bad idea! Yes, we made it! Alright, cool. So this is not one of the ones, so if I want backseating or hints or guidance, I have a safe word for that, which is Tuliberry Mega Elixir. We established previously that some of these you can control, and some of these you cannot. And we discovered that the rules are like where there's the thicker banding on the side, that's the side that's like the control surface. I think we just go for this, right? Can we make that jump? Okay, we just sent it off into oblivion, but just will this respawn it? It should, okay. We dashed right under it, that was great. Oh my goodness. Say, oof, I hate this game so much. Count as a hint, spoiler backseating. No! Hey, Dizzy, come on in. It's so good to see you. Thanks for stopping and saying. I know that does not count as a backseat or a spoiler. Is it that you hate the gameplay, or that you hate, like, people, like, you hate watching it? Because, like, you don't have to stick around and watch a game that you hate. I'm happy you're here, though. So, okay, I need to slow down because I think what we're doing is we're catching up with it and we're landing on the death on the top of it. Oh, it's fun to watch others play. Okay, got it. So this is, I was going to wrap up and I wanted to keep going, and I had not figured out what the B-side was. And so I figured, let me get a try. 2Key for Ally says, I usually enjoy the process of the player going through it. Disney says, I must have died 200,000 times. And that's relatable. This is a very deathy game. Okay. Okay, this one is not intermittent. It's rewarding for them. Yeah, exactly. Super Meat Boy. I have not played Super Meat Boy. Should I add that? If I like Celeste, should I add Super Meat Boy to my list? I think we just gotta go for it, right? Okay. And we are toast. Ah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Follows are anonymous. You can de-anonymize yourself with that command. I appreciate you either way. If you're lurking, watching the VODs, if you're chatting, I appreciate all of you for showing up however you're able to show up and however you want to. Super Meat Boy is very similar to gameplay, less story heavy. Okay. Yeah. Or you just bonk our heads onto that thing there. Okay. To the right, to the right. We should have gone just directly up. Because Genshin is immune to the wind, as we've discovered. We have to zigzag there. Otherwise we're going to face plant into the death grass. No one wants to face plant into the death grass. Okay. Ooh. The quarter telescope. Huh. And then what's with these little rooms on the side? Are those just decorative, or is there like a way to get into them? That is not a... don't answer that. The climbing mountains is really like this. I feel like nobody would know the name Thomas Mallory. Wait, no, so I don't know the name Thomas Mallory? So... Edmund Hillary. The irony of you not knowing the name, like you're saying that other people don't know, I think is quite rich. I like it. I would do that sort of thing. I'm sure I have. Alright, so let's... Thomas Mallory wrote... Thomas Mallory wrote Le Mort d'Arthur, Le Mort d'Arthur, the French version of King Arthur. Edmund Hillary was the first person to climb Everest. Interesting. Well, this is a fast one. We have momentum. We're in trouble now. Can we, like, save this somehow? Yep, I mean, I think we could have if we knew the layout very, very well. We definitely have upward momentum from the thing, though. That is messing with me because every other jump you don't have the momentum. Oh no, we're in trouble. Oh, I see. I think we have to get out ahead of it. And then get to here. I think. We almost got all the way back down, and then we landed. Yes, we were just a bit off with the death grass. Okay, let's get more toast. I do realize that these are probably crystals or something, but I come up with silly names for everything. Like the galaxy sheets from the very beginning. I've got my own, like, personal vernacular for all this stuff. Jumped too soon. I don't know that this springboard actually gets us anything. How do we get ahead of it, though? Okay, so we can get that concept, but I usually think, as he says, they're poison thorn bushes. I don't know why. Okay, so they seem plant-like to you, too. Okay. This is not just me. Okay, so we just gotta go fast there. That. Eee, now what? What are we supposed to do there? Can we jump over the thing? Let's do a little proof of concept here. Oh, you can! Interesting. Oh, but then we run out of stamina. Which is why we need that jumper. Oh, so close. Okay. And don't shrimp. I'm telling myself. What else is up here? Oh my goodness, there's more. Oh, close. Yeah. Nice, thank you. Thanks, Link. Thanks, Daisy. I think I might kind of be good at some video games sometimes. Alright, so... I think we have to do a little loopy over there, and then get back to... I wonder if the timing on this makes it that you have to... Let me finish my thoughts. It's evident to me that we have to go up and over the death grass, down to the dash bubble, loop around, get the locky thing, and then land back in the dash bubble. And I wonder if the timing... But we can do that at any time. So do we have to time that whole loop so we guarantee we land on the springboard? Well, there's less I can go. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we can hang out under there for a while. Or I could down diagonal dash into the pit. That's also an option. Okay, I see, okay. Yikes. Oh my goodness. So I think to some extent we don't need to use our first dash. If we don't want to on this, it's optional to do that. This is music from the game and this is a B-side. This is a B-side. Yes, this is a B-side and this is the in-game music. At one point I found a cassette, and I was like, I don't know what this cassette is, but we're going to find out eventually. And, well, we did. Here we are finding out. I was not familiar with the song, yeah. Link says. Link says that Link was not familiar with the song. Oh, and we have wind on our side, so I wonder if we can... Go down there, up that way. Oopsies. Oh yeah, so are the B-side... This is a totally very Mega Elixir question. Are the B-side levels harder? I'm guessing they are. Because unlocking them is hard. I did not realize if you hold it down... Okay, no, you don't run out the dash. I think so, yeah. Yeah, and I figured, like, whatever they would be a good way to spend half an hour of gameplay. Which is what I said I wanted to do, but now I'm, like, very much like, oh, just one more leveling them. Like, so how do we get up there now? is the strat that we have to get. This is not a spoiler question. Like when you got to B-sides, I didn't have the willpower. I didn't have the will to power through. I can be indefatigable and stubborn. Okay, so I think we're gonna try for the one on top first, then loop around and get to the dash bubble, loop that one on the bottom, and then cut to the right. Okay, that is not the strat. Maybe this is the strat? It's a strat? Is it the strat? Who knows? I don't. Okay, that is not the strat. I don't think that's the strat. And if we, so let's say we were down here, which is about the level there. I think that's enough to... Let's just try this proof of concept. Proof of concept, head plant into the death grass. Up dash. Okay, so you can do that. Okay. So having proven that concept, we're going to do our lower loop first, try and get that one the way we just did, and then figure out the rest. Izzy says, I'm totally okay saying I played half of Celeste. Yeah, I mean, this game seems very challenging. Which is like not a toot my own horn thing. Like part of my personal journey is accepting there are things that I am actually good at, and video games seem to be among them. I think we don't need the springboard to get that, to get out of here. Oh, but now we don't have a dash. Now we do have a dash. Not the strat. And that's not a dash bubble. Dizzy says, I'm very good at games wrestling. Thank you, I appreciate that. A lot of experience playing these like classic video games. Okay, that's not the strat though. This way. No, we're down. Need to use the springboard. Let's try this again. I like how we solved the puzzle and then just like face planted right into the death grass. That was amazing. Okay, we're gonna get this though. Link says, tell me about it. Ooh, I did not mean to bounce off the springboard like that. Oh, wrong timing. Woo. That doorbell sound. No, that's an in-game sound. When you unlock these like shield coins. What is happening here? These shield coins open things for you if you collect all of them. And so that's the sound that makes when you actually finish the collecting. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. How did Link put it? Indeed. Over. Good. Back onto there. Patience, patience. Climb, climb, climb. Alright, very nice. Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. How far am I through this? And is there some kind of like checkpoint? Or like to save and quit, can we continue from where we are? Disney said, well, give me motivation to check the mail and your package was delivered even though the your package has been delivered message hasn't gone off yet. I'm always disappointed there are no secrets up there. Oh, I see. Okay, we're toast. Or do I see? I see something. Is it the thing we're supposed to see? That I don't know. We're gonna Yeah, I said half an hour. I'm a grown-ass adult and I can make my own decisions. We're gonna keep going until this ad break is nearly expired, and then we're going to raid out to someone. Because I am having so much fun. This is absolutely delightful. This is absolutely delightful. So take a moment and check in with your body, see what you need. I should probably top off my water, to be honest. So I'm going to unclip my earbuds. I'm going to top off my water real quick, and then I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm so embarrassed. I forgot that you could see me because I didn't do the BRB screen, and I'm like dropping and catching my earbuds like a goon, and you're all just like watching, which is fine. Like, it's a very human moment, but I was amused in my head. Like, I'm not really embarrassed. I'm just like amused and embarrassed, if that makes sense. Let me detangle this little mess here. I probably should have the controller plugged in on not the same side as the earbuds. So I went with these wired earbuds because I feel like okay, we need to catch that while on the side there. My Bluetooth ones have too much latency, and so the game audio actions don't sync up with the gameplay. Missed it, apologized. Dizzy says, I dove right into assembling my new bedside. Awesome! That's really cool though. Assemble away. I'm assuming, is it an IKEA type thing? Honestly, I really enjoy that sort of like IKEA assembly stuff. Okay, so we hit the wall there. I mean, honestly, like if you want to, you can do a clip or you can watch the VOD if you're really highly invested in seeing me fumbling with my earbuds. If that's something you must see, you can always find a way to make it happen. There's a platform here. Yikes! Okay, so this is a checkpoint. Okay, let me escape, please. I just want to stand for a moment. There we go. The IKEA is the logo. It's like logo. And you get like logo. Oh, Lego! I was like, do you mean like Logo Rider? Like the little thing with the turtle on the old computers back in the 90s? Like, no worries. We had a Logo Rider on the Apple II GSs in school. It was like this programming language that you would use to draw with. And I may or may not know what PNUP and PNDN mean. P90. Oh my goodness, you know Logo Rider too, I guess then. I have forgotten what the Logo Rider language was like. So when you started, I was like, what is that? But RT90 and forward 100, that I recognize. Alright, I guess this is just like a blind run here, so let's go, shall we? That was not the strat. And logo, that means pen up, pen down. So draw a line or just move the cursor. Interesting. Like I said, it's been a while. Go here, go there, go there, go. We just have to go up and use the wind. So we are immune from the wind while we're dashing, but then immediately after, I think the wind will obviously affect us. Go up. Like I just said, we're going up, and then I proceed to not go up. My face went right into the death grasp. Pro gamer strats here. Oh my goodness, I am so terribly enjoying this though. That's not what I wanted to do, I don't. Okay, now we're doing it. So sometimes it's not what I wanted to do, meaning that I pushed a button other than what I intended, and sometimes it's not what we wanted to do in the sense of having done the wrong thing and I see the right thing. I wonder if I should load with those languages you know, Dizzy, so I don't want to impress people with my resume. So fun fact, I am having facial feminization surgery, and because of that I have taught myself React. The connection is that I have to be on a low-carb, low-sodium diet, and I had done some diet nutrition tracking previously using spreadsheets, and they got unwieldy, so I just wrote a web application to track my nutrition. And so, like, there are steps between facial feminization surgery and learning React, but yes, I actually built a neat little web application. It's on github.com/codergal6502. It's not nearly done yet, but it has many features that are useful for it. Okay, we preserve the dash. And we should dash to the that-away. Or we should dash to the that-away sooner. Okay, not quite. That was too soon. I thought we were going to go downwards, and so I was compensating for that. See, that'll work, though. Okay, there we go, there we go. Very nice. Oh, now there's no wind. Let's take a beat and see what's going on here. But yeah, one of the neat things about this, I was worried I would not be able to figure out, because I'm also vegan, so I was worried I was not going to be able to figure out a low-sodium, low-carb, vegan, liquid diet. The other thing is I need to be on a liquid diet after the surgery for a few days. And so I've been like, well, let me start experimenting now. Now I can figure out things that work. Turns out it's actually easy. And so my dinner I've just been having smoothies for dinner, and the cooking is so much easier when you're just throwing stuff in a blender. And like it's not especially tasty because there's no sugar. And where does the taste in a smoothie come from? Okay, that was not the strat, but yes. So I'm not worried about having to cook because it's a one-pot meal, and the one pot is a smoothie. It is a blender. Also, if you leave the slow cooker going extra 12 hours, everything tends to liquefy. Yeah, so my usual breakfast is that I do a chickpea scramble, and the chickpea scramble is slow-cooked chickpeas so they're soaking right now. Actually, I have a batch that happens to be soaking right now. Then I slow cook them overnight, and then basically I just mash them with seasoning. And they end up basically being something vaguely in the same, like, food family, like emotionally, as scrambled eggs. And so that's what I end up doing. Yeah, like a hummus omelet. Yeah. Becca, I heard what technology you had to learn for FFS, and I could not just figure out how to React. I mean, so to be clear, knowing React is not a prerequisite for most trans femmes to have facial feminization surgery. I just play life on hard mode. I think I set up an exclamation mark clip command. Would somebody mind trying that? Because I think that would actually be really funny to clip. I have no idea how we got that. Okay, that I did make that command. That is hilarious. I mean, I think it's a lot nicer when, like, the clip is actually done with, like, the UI, so you know who did it, but that works too. Thank you, like, I appreciate that. How did that work out? Wait a second, is there a minimum amount of time? Why didn't I get a new boost, a new dash out of that? Yeah, I didn't. I was gonna have my broken nose fixed, but I can learn PHP fast enough, Dizzy. That's hilarious. Okay, let's get this to respond faster. Too soon. But I'm realizing it's also like a good opportunity for me to work on my portfolio, because I kind of really need some work. You know, having some... I do not have the emotional wherewithal to like turn this into an income stream. Like the people who do that, I already respected them before, but now I like really respect the hell out of them, because this is like making this a job, like is the mind-boggling number of things you would have to keep track of. And so, like, yes, I'm looking for software work, but I have a recent gap in my resume, and so I'm like, yeah, let's just do some programming. I think we're in trouble. And if people do coding streams, I don't know how they do it. I mean, so I could see myself doing a coding stream, but it would have to be something that I know well. Like, I don't think I would teach myself React. How did we catch that? I don't think I would teach myself React on stream, for example. But I could see, like, doing some kind of like more code monkey type stuff that I had to do. Oh, to start naming variables after chatters, yes. For barren disaster equals 0, barren disaster is less than link 3333.count barren disaster plus plus. I mean, I thought about doing co-working streams, but I actually... So the computer I'm on is an M2 Mac Mini, and the main user account has been ported from like one computer to the next, and so it's really pretty janky. We are so screwed. Funk Dizzy CD/pub more.beer. Okay, I think this is better. So I have multiple user accounts on this computer, and I have one account I use just for streaming, because so much corrupt has accumulated over the years in that one account that's been like migrated from one machine to the next. And so I just made a separate account, but so like co-working, I would need to figure out how I would do that if I were going to do coding, because I do not have... So close. Like, I don't know... Basically, the IDE would always be like, hey, you're not an administrator, log in with an administrator every 2 seconds. What if I had to learn Swift before lecture so I could run again? That, honestly, what a wild world it would be if, like, not the strat, if, like, there was a programming language for every single type of surgery. There are 2 kinds of coders. It's not my dev environment on my Android phone. I saw a YouTube video about this, like file server thing. How did we get that? I'm not gonna question that we did it. And this like file server thing that this person wrote on their phone. It's like a network attached storage thing that like plays audio and has media players that has markdown. Even less people wanted their list if that were the case. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go see what the quarter binoculars show us. Okay, so this thing has the control panels. Izzy, which thing is USmart? Is USmart checking the drop a quarter binoculars, or is it the person who made the network attached storage software on the bus on the way to work on their phone. Probably both, but I think you're talking about my thing and not the other thing. No, Naz on phone. Oh yeah, no. Though it runs anywhere. Yes, also the binoculars. Like, it seems to me like this person wrote it on the phone, but then it just runs anywhere. Okay, so I'm guessing that we need to move these things out of the way so that this thing does not get destroyed. This thing. You know the thing I'm pointing at. And so, like, my brain can't keep all of this inside at the same time. So I think to some extent we have to go for, just go for it. Have a dual-sided USB-C cable so I can plug my ESP32, Dizzy says, board in directly. I did the close quote, comma, Dizzy said, open quote, in a weird place there. I got a dual-sided USB-C cable so I can plug my ESP32 board in directly, Dizzy says. A nice person wrote a MicroPython ID with a flash from. Oh, that's neat. That was brilliant. We got Crunchwrap Supremed. Okay, I see. So it's not going to break on the death grass though. So all these people who are like, okay, we're doing this in hard mode. The thing we've been doing of like jumping on the big one with the control surfaces and then dashing up and then going over down. There's a little cloud there we can just use. Okay, that is, wait, that was interesting. One thing I've discovered about this game is that it won't spawn things on top of you. I was messing around with that before. That was so not the strat. Played your title, you're also doing Chrono Trigger. How's that coming along? Good game? Yeah. So Chrono Trigger I played a bunch as a kid, and so I know the game fairly well, though I fought Magus, which was a mistake, because now I have a side that I can't use. And that just seems wasteful. But yeah, no, that's going really well. So we are actually kind of at the end game. So we're doing some of the side quests. We're in trouble. We're doing some of the side quests. So we did some stuff with Ozzy that I understand is going to like have an effect on some other part of the game later. Okay, I also, so we're gonna, I think we need to, we'll give this 3 more tries, and then we will wrap it up, because I do need to have dinner at some point. But like my memory of Chrono Trigger isn't as good as my memory of other games. And so I'm not gonna say, okay, we're not gonna do 3 minutes, we're gonna do into the ad break, and then we're gonna snooze the ads and right out. That's the new plan. And so I've forgotten a lot of Chrono Trigger, such as, for example, how to get Magus in your party. But it's been going really well. It's a bunch of fun. There's like the sound, like, it's such a nostalgic game for me. The soundtrack alone is excellent. I think it's worth playing Chrono Trigger just for that. Keep Me Felice says Chrono Trigger. We'll catch up in just a moment. Okay. Chrono Trigger I find to be a very laid-back game. Yeah, it is very laid-back. It is. I also really enjoy kind of the insinuated sapphic representation. So like, I'm pretty sure all the femmes in the game have the hots for each other. And, you know, back in the 90s, we didn't have queer representation, so like, I'm realizing a lot of these RPGs that I've had, like, that I think that I've kind of grafted my own queer allegory onto them. And like, having serious conversations no longer seems like the vibe of this stream, so I will say, like, I think a lot of my unexplored queerness I saw in video game characters in these early JRPGs. And of course, the Japanese version was also, they had more sex in it. Or not sex, but like more like saucy language. There's Nintendo of America, of course. Let's not clutch ourselves into... Almost. This part is hard. I say as if the whole thing isn't actually hard. I'm gonna try Children of Mort. Favorite game of 2022? I have not. Is it a JRPG style thing? Pretty valid. Too cute, really says. Final Fantasy VI Kefka feels like a prime character as well. Yeah. Too far. And we're in trouble. It's progress though. And that was not correct. Oh, why are we going there? It's funny, you saw the control button, the control surface activate, and we still didn't catch it though. Alright. Just respawn everything a little bit faster. This way. No, come back! Story-heavy top-down action game, like, oh, okay. I mean, that does sound good. Do you think you could send that to me somewhere, DZ? Because otherwise I'm going to forget. You know what? I'm going to write it down, but also I will forget. So this is the color for Children of Morta. Kefka Hamada from Kaiju. I do not get that reference. I'm guessing there's more than one character in the world named Kefka. And how did we recover that? Amazing. Okay, so realistically, we're not getting this in this stream. Oh, that was not the strat. Okay, we're gonna try. I believe it's Final Fantasy VI, Kefka Palazzo. Yeah, Kefka Palazzo is the character's name. But you know that manga, okay. Is this the... Oh, okay. We go! Oh my goodness. Free Queer Cthulhu. I thought we cleared the thing, and then we were falling, and I thought we were going to face plant into the death grass, and then we didn't, and I was surprised like 17 times. How did we clear that last little bit? Oh my goodness. Whew. So, Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. If we do save and quit, will we pick up back here? Is that how this works? Does anybody know the answer to that question? They would like to preserve our progress. We send you links to the Steam shop of the game. Make sure you check out Pause and Pause DLC. Oh, that is so neat. Yeah, thank you for that. snooze these ads and say and hope that that's what happens. Where's the mouse? Where are you, mousy? News. And let's see who else is streaming right now. I'm gonna do. Okay, there we go. I guess we're gonna find out. Let's go to twitch.tv/nothing. And Alright, let's see, what is this person up to? And how long have they been going? They've been going for quite a while. I want to also like bring us somewhere where like they're probably still going to be going for a little bit. Show more. So I think I know who we're going to stream. I actually don't know much about this person. But well, they've also been going for a while though. He has not been going for like hours and hours and hours. Now you know what? Jack rated here and we were close to finishing. And so therefore it's okay if we raid someone else and that person is also close to finishing. Okay, so I think we are going to raid or alternatively. Rated, like, yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah, of course, Daisy. Sorry, I'm like distracted by trying to like figure out who's who we're rating. Okay, so let me do some thank yous first of all. So thank you to everyone who's here. Thank you for all the raids. We got several raids today. We got a Kiraga raid. So let me can I at these people? So we got a raid from Kiraga, we got a raid from Slanko, and we got a raid from Jack. So please check out these people. They are all lovely streamers. Kira's been playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Slanko does some Donkey Kong Country stuff. I actually don't know what Jack was doing recently, but I have enjoyed every time I've been in any of their streams. Lubiana, thank you for the multiple Aqua Rakes and the multiple gifted subs. You are like the hero of the stream. Jack's playing On Guard. Okay, very nice. And thank you for 1, 2, 3, 4 anonymous follows. I appreciate you so much. So we are going to I'm so torn about who to raid. I'm so indecisive. Right, we're gonna raid someone who I don't often. I'm following. I don't know if this person knows who I am, but that's okay. Sometimes you just raid random people. So we are going to raid that trans knight, /raid, and they are currently playing Grounded 2, which looks like some kind of first-person deal. I've been in their stream a few times. It's nice, and I want to, I'm very VTuber. I don't know, it just looks cool. I'm watching the stream. It seems like a good time. So we're going to /raid trans knight. Also, fellow that Broken Queens, that trans knight. So, there we go. Raid's been created. Also, these are our raid messages. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. We've got raid messages if you want to use the subscriber emotes at the top, and if you want to use the other emotes, if you Yes, we've got 2 raid messages, one with subscriber emotes, one without. You can use either one. They're both lovely. And thank you all for being here. This has been such a good time. I had a great time playing Chrono Trigger, a great time playing Celeste. You all are so incredibly lovely, and I really appreciate it. Remember that you are worthy of love and joy. You are worthy of happiness and hope. You are valid. You are enough, and you are amazing. Thank you for being here. And I will see you around. Bye. Bye.